two that you'd like to see, feel free to send in your messages, let me know how you are, and we will enjoy them together. This piece at number 9, first of the Cameria legacy, on, gone, and sold out very quickly, understandably. Huge well done actually to Keith. Hello, sir. How are we today, Keith? I hope you're well. Keith, I was thinking of you actually. Monday, Tuesday, Keith. Just gonna set a date up with Keith for a second, if that's okay, guys. Keith is one of the most knowledgeable people when it comes to zircon. So I'm completely going off topic here. Very knowledgeable when it comes to zircon, one of the biggest collectors of zircon as well. Keith, I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. I'm sure it's Tuesday, the last hour of the day or thereabouts. If you're around at all, Keith, I have got released from the museum a Sri Lankan Ceylon green zircon. It's like 3.5 carats, and if anyone needs to see that stone, it is you, my darling. But so I just thought I'd let you know about that. I'm so excited to bring it on. But hello to you, my darling. I hope you're well. That's Keith over in Florida. Susan's already checking out on her beautiful pieces as well. We're currently with the Cameria, and these are new stones as well, by the way. Cameria Legacy from number 9. As you can see, brilliant selection. We do have number 10 right next door. The top stones will be coming in very shortly. We'll take a little break from the Camerias and enjoy all of the other fantastic requests in a mo. But first, this has to come in again as another fantastic example of these Camerias. So this piece is another one of a kind. I know, another one of a kind. So this piece is also SI graded in clarity. So it's one of those things, like I mentioned, we know what's normal, we know what's not. When you're looking at the highest grade in the world, it's definitely bound to be even more limited in availability, isn't it? So one chance, 70 points, beautiful oval shaped fancy cuts. It's very bespoke actually, isn't it? Very bespoke, very fancy. And this, here at number 10, as I always like to do, I can't help myself. Go, go, go lower, making these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. Let me just, I've got myself all in a tangle. What am I doing? Sorry, guys. Do apologise if you can hear me kicking things. This, oh my days, these are amazing prices. This is incredible. All the way down to £19. Again, for SI grade. For SI grade. I'd understand if it was heavily included, but it's really not. One chance here at number 10 on your screen. Thank you so much, my lovely. Now, I know that the big rubies were very much desired, so we are going to take a little break and hop to those for, well, Leanne firstly. She came straight in. She was like, can we see number 1, please? Can we see number 1, please? I think we all want to see it, don't we? So let's do it. Number 1 is coming on in. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Where do I even begin with celebrating this gemstone? Like, if you were me and you were in my position, what's the first thing that you talk about? Do you talk about the fact that this is a ruby? Like, absolute top 3 most legendary coloured stones on the planet? Do you talk about the fact that it's ginormous? Do you talk about the fact that it's natural? I mean, which thing do you pick to talk about first? Do you know what I mean? This is number 1. This is a 7.3 carat, one of a kind, natural ruby. Rubies are world famous. They are in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They are a stone that literally sits and resides in the crown jewels, for a perfect example. They are one of the most invested in gemstones on the planet, and they are a stone, and it makes sense as to why they're one of the most invested in stones, is because they've never gone down in value. So you know what I mean? If you're looking to invest in something, whether it's the stock market, whether it's property, those things can go up and down all the time, as we know. But if it's a genuine gemstone and it has already proved itself throughout history to be something that just keeps going up in demand and value, brilliant opportunity, isn't it? And I mean, I don't go at it from that point, from that angle myself. I'm just a collector and I want them for myself, you know, my own greed. But to really establish a ruby of this size is spectacular. And then because of our knowledge of it, we know that it's normal to be filled, right? And emeralds are the #1 most filled stone in the world, and rubies are then second place to that. So it really is a stone that you would always assume to just have been treated without even question, to be honest. And yet here we are with a stone of this size, with a stone of this natural status, and look at it! Oh, no wonder we've all been looking at this beauty. No wonder we all want it. I mean, goodness me, I want it. She's 12.25 millimetres tall, 9 millimetres wide, 7.31 carats, and yours, and literally, if you check this out, it's yours and yours only. Yours and yours only. Can you imagine? What a proud moment that would be. This has got the colour as well, I've got to say. Beautifully rich, isn't it? It's not too light, it's not too dark. It's bang on what we'd be looking for with a ruby. And so if you can get this piece home today, you should be so proud of yourself, really. It'll come with a free certificate, of course, as all of our stones do. Free certificate of authenticity, 30-day money-back guarantee, all that jazz included. But most importantly, you'll be getting the stone on your screen. You'll be owning this piece for your very self. And you know what? All it takes is this. To get this piece home, 129 quid all in. Thank you, gemstone gods. Thank you. Thank you. £43 on split pay for one individual beauty. Thank you so much to all of you for sending the request in for these pieces. If you haven't sent the request in just yet, feel free to fly them at me. Where are you going live from tonight? How the devil are we? And which stones would you like to see? From #1 on your screen is this ginormous ruby. I know Susan's been very patiently waiting for number 35 as well, which is actually the whopper of the Mandarin. Oh, so many brilliant choices here with us tonight. So many fantastic, fantastic choices. Okay, so if I just refresh my page here a second, I'm buzzing about this. I'm really, really excited about this. By the way, this has sold out. Just letting you know, this has sold out. I haven't got a name just yet, but whoever you are, you're a legend. Absolute legend. Right. 35 then. Let's shimmy down here. So this, I feel like I need another little... I'm building my arsenal here. Is that the right terminology? Building your arsenal. If it's not the right terminology, I can only apologise if I lift this up. I'm determined to make this little setup as efficient as possible. I like efficiency. My mother's always been on about efficiency, literally since I was born. I was never allowed to sit down and watch TV. Oh no, that's not efficient. That's not efficient. Hence why I'm always a million miles an hour. Okay, right, I've reset myself now. Number 35 is where we're going to go to. Thank you to Susan. This, the Mandarin. So we've celebrated, or we are celebrating in this hour, the full world-class rarity of these garnets, right? Again, last night we had the fantastic Malawi material, which is the legendary highest valued of the red. And then today we're looking at, you know, a completely different level of miracle in the sense that most people don't even know that these exist, right? That's how rare they are. If you look at the wider members of the public, you look at the wider world, you see a garnet or you talk about garnet to anybody, they all make the assumption it's red. You go to a jewellery shop that actually sells garnet, which is a rare thing, but still it's always going to be a red stone. So how cool, it's me and you, we as collectors of some of the limited individuals that know that stones like this do actually exist. This one is the Mandarin garnet from Tanzania. So the technical name, the gemologist name for this type of garnet is a spessartite garnet. Again, very, 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 very rare. And a spessartite, lower material, it can actually come out of the ground kind of brown. Obviously, if it's even rarer, if it's even higher in value, it will be, instead of brown, it might be a really kind of intense burnt orange. And then basically, the brighter the colour is, the more pure it turns as an orange, that's when the higher the value starts to climb. So if you can find one that is natural, if you can find one that is pure orange, then you're looking at the ultimate material, aren't you? Hence why Susan checked this one out straight away. A one of a kind and a whopper as well, and over a full carat. Well done to you, Susan. Yours today, already officially owning it, and down to another magnificent saving. Serious levels of savings here. I have pre-crashed, of course, number 21 onwards, like I always do. But please don't forget, that's not necessarily the full crash. Like you've just seen with this piece for Susan, it was crashed. It was all the way down, under £50. But because she's messaged me in, I have actually saved her even more. So huge well done to you there at number 35. From 35, we have actually, next door to these pieces, number 32, another mandarin. And it's the only other one that I have that's over a carat as well. Yeah, only other one that I've got over a carat. There we go, loading it in. Really, all of them are really, really bright, but still, I love to enjoy how they can still have their own personality. So Susan's was slightly more intense, wasn't it, in that saturation? This one has got bursts of golden yellow coming out of it. So they both have their own beautiful characteristic. This at number 32 is another one of a kind. And this over 1 carat still going lower for us. Oh, I love it. I love it. This one's coming in at $24.99 here this evening at number 32 for just the very one and only. Good luck to you. Thank you, guys. From 32, I'm going to shimmy my way back up top. It was Leanne. Well done, Leanne. I just spotted your name appear now as the successor of number 1. You superstar. Congratulations to you, lovely. So we've seen, literally, I know we're hopping back and forth here, but we've seen the museum whopper of the Barat Ruby at number 1. Number 2, back to another ruby, and you probably have noticed, you know, there's usually a reason as to why I choose certain things. We're celebrating again the brand new Khmeri garnets in this hour. I've extended that through some of the other rarest of the garnets, but at the top I've got this selection of ruby, and I think it's really important. And I've seen it consistently with other collectors, with other connoisseurs, with other investors and jewelers, etc. Every month, as they're trying to change their stock or they're trying to look for something different, they always really kind of highlight and focus on what that month's birthstone is. So, and it makes total sense, doesn't it? Because sales rapidly, I mean really rapidly, sales for that stone of that month always rocket across the world, right? So it's July, July's birthstone is ruby. So as your gemstone professional, as your fairy gem mother, here at the world's largest gem store, who would I be if I didn't bring you some rubies? So big well done again to our Leanne, who got number 1. This one, number 2, different deposit. So we're talking now Madagascar. These are alluvial rubies, which means they're really hard to find because they're actually washed up by ancient riverbeds, right? So their location changes. You can't just hunt down the veins of the earth and kind of pinpoint where the stone's going to be, because these stones have moved. They've been washed away and carried down riverbeds millions of years ago. So they're hard to find, but, oh my goodness, they're the biggest. They are some of the biggest rubies that you can get in the world. Look at this. This piece, number 2, 2.45 carats. 2.45 carats. Average rate is actually 2.88 carats. And it's a 7mm perfect octagon step Asher cut. The royal cut. Doesn't it look fantastic? I feel royal actually holding this to my finger, to be honest. I feel royal. Here in number 2, believe it or not, I've got 4 of these in the world. So instead of it just being 1, I'm letting you know, in case you would love a matching pair for some earrings, maybe 3 of them, because you can then have a pendant, maybe 4 of them, and then you can have a ring, the whole set, the whole suite. 4 stones in the world exist. And right now, however many you so desire, it is possible to own this. The July birthstone, the precious legend. And the piece I've specifically cherry-picked for you, because you know what I'm like, I've rummaged through everything, and I've really, really been quite pernickety in making sure that I'm getting the best for you. And so this is my finding. This is the stone that I am very passionate about you guys getting into your collection, because I truly believe this is one of the best stones in our vault. And when you combine it with the cut that was, again, designed for royalty, it was designed by the Asher brothers centuries ago, literally for His Majesty, the King, many, many years ago. It was Queen Elizabeth's grandfather, I do believe. So we're talking literally 3 or 4 generations ago. And to have it upon a royal stone, and then to get it with such ease, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Double check the screen. But just to confirm, that does say £29.99. Just letting you know. Just letting you know in case you didn't believe your eyes. It does say £29.99 all in. That's £14.99 on a 2-way split. Still going to come with your certificate of authenticity for free, of course, as well. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, I know. It's fantastic. Okay, so this is number 2. Let's pop this back to the finger again real quick before we move on back through our Camellia garnets. Oh, I'm so excited about these Camelias. So in terms of, obviously I've mentioned the rubies, it's July's birthstone, it had to be done. It just had to be done. But the real star of this hour, the theme of this hour, is then the Camellia garnets. And, well, I've touched base on, we know that classic garnets are always expected to be red. Big broad family of then subspecies of garnets. So you can get garnet, and then you can get your andradite garnets, you can get your gossular garnets, you can get your pyrope garnets, you can get your almandine garnets. There's all these subspecies of them. But it still remains to this day that up until 7 or 8 years ago, there was never a garnet that was pure purple. Okay, so spessartite's known for the oranges, andradite is known for the greens and the blues. Grossular is known for green or red, and yet purple it just never occurred unless it was a secondary hue. Like we've seen with the rhodolites can be a secondary purple, and the malawites can be a secondary purple as well. But these are the first and only garnets ever discovered to be officially accredited and certified as the dominant colour is purple. Instead of it just being the secondary, it's the full dominant colour. So that changed everything in the industry when these were discovered only 7 or 8 years ago. Obviously, we were really lucky to be able to go directly to the source and acquire them. And actually, it's another perfect example of Gemporia's benefits of being friends with the mine owners, because these Camelias, I'm gonna go straight to number 11 next, by the way. These Camellia garnets, you'll notice that they're found in Mozambique. This is SI grade as well. They're found in Mozambique. Now, what other stone, really significant, important stone, is found in Mozambique? Paraíba tourmaline, right? Paraíba was originally discovered in Paraíba, Brazil, depleted, gone, and then Paraíba is mined in Mozambique. That's the only 2 locations it's ever been found, and the only one that's still being mined is the Mozambique one. The Mozambique mine is owned by 2 brothers, and these 2 brothers, again, are of course our friends that we've made that connection with and kept over the years, so that we continuously keep sourcing wonderful Paraíbas for you guys, right? But as you can imagine, and as has happened with other different mines over the years, sometimes they'll be mining and they might hit this fluke pocket. They might hit some sort of fluke, like with astrolite from the Amethyst mine. It was a fluke one-off pocket. They came straight to us and we bought it so that we could have that exotic. And it's happened a few different times. So if you think Mozambique, Paraíba tourmaline, it's the only source that's being mined there. And what does it have to contain? It has to contain the elements for tourmaline, as well as then the additional copper and manganese belts that make it Paraiba. This material from Mozambique, where the actual mine of these garnets have initially started, it's known as a fantastic Mozambique red garnet selection. So that's already been established for garnet mining. But it's this incredible story in which you've got the Paraiba brothers mining and knowing there's manganese for the Paraiba. You've got the Mozambique mine digging up beautiful red garnets. And then this belt of manganese has literally transferred all the way through Mozambique and connected the two mines together. So what Mother Nature has ended up doing is creating this sweet spot in the middle where you've got the beautiful red Mozambique garnet starting to form here, but then you've got the belt of manganese from the Paraiba mine hitting it as well, and these garnets, and that's why they're so limited, that's why they're so rare, is because it's just in this one pinpointed pocket of the earth that it's been able to absorb the best of everything and end up growing garnets that are pure purple. So the colour is really, really key. The colour is coming from the manganese element that's actually travelled through the Paraiba tourmaline mine. Mind-boggling. So without any of that, these would have been, again, the classic red garnets. But the manganese, the Paraiba material, it has changed everything. This is why, again, it's the only place where you can get perfect, pure, certified purple. This one is number 11. Beautiful 7mm height, 4.5mm width, 87 points of a carat minimum, and again, SI graded in clarity, so we know that that's not normal. The Paraibas next door to it aren't SI grade. The garnets from Mozambique, traditionally, the reds are not expected to be SI grade either. These stones really have the top level of quality for us. This one, I've actually got two in the world, so a nice matching pair here available tonight, both again with that same measurement and grade. And this, oh, let's get extra cheeky, shall we? Taking it straight down, £19 and 99 pence for you. £19 and 99 pence. Bearing in mind the quality of this. I have to be fair, again, very, very lucky that we've been able to source majority of Kamiria garnet more than anywhere else for you since it was discovered 7 or 8 years ago. But even still, it's totally normal if you see Kamirias half a carat and you see them visibly included. That is completely what you would expect as a collector to be able to achieve acquiring, which is why I'm really banging on about these stones today, because these stones are actually up and above and beyond what the norm would be. This one, of course, being number 11 with just 2 chances available for you. Number 12 is then also requested. We're going to go to next. Let's get this beauty out. Number 12, definitely, even from the stock image, you can see a sparkle, can't you? Yes! SI again. Mamma mia. Oh, I love it. This is a one of a kind. Just to confirm, this is a one of a kind. The one you see is the one you'll get if you're quick enough. Gosh, that's stunning. This is criminal. One of the brightest colours I've ever seen from a Kamiria as well. And look at where we're at. I've just noticed Gabrielle's requested it as well. Thank you, Gabrielle. Please do bear in mind, only one exists. Right, from number 12, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Look how many delightful stones we have. As always, it's an all request channel, so you send in a message and request a stone to see, and I will then bring that stone on. If you don't request it, it probably will not get shown. That's why you are the star of this show. Okay, from number 12, we're going to go number 4 next. Leanna's requested number 4. The AAA grade Mozambique ruby. Probably goes without saying with this one, it's a one-of-a-kind piece for sure. The colour... The colour of this ruby is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Now, bear it in mind, pure quality ruby will fluoresce in UV light. So that's why when you take them out into sunshine, you've got lovely sunshine, the UV rays within sunlight will allow that ruby to glow. This isn't just going to glow. Like this is going to look like you've got an infinity stone from the Avengers movies. That's what it's going to look like. It literally will look like you're doing some sort of sorcery because it's already bright without any of the light changing. This is the highest grade of saturation that a ruby can ever dream of having. Isn't it magnificent? 6.5 by 4.5 mil, one stone only in existence from the Mozambique deposit. This beautiful new material has a very high chromium content. So it's the chromium that actually glows inside a stone. But understandably, we have lots of different versions of rubies, lots of different origins, each origin has a different chromium content. Each origin then has different expectations of treatment, etc. So if you're getting that real sweet spot of ruby, where it's one of the purest and most natural rubies that you can find, and then it's got this specific origin with some of the highest chromium content that we've found, it really is going to sing. And this is no camera trickery here, guys. There is no camera trickery. This is exactly the normal lights that we'd see any of these stones with, and yet look at the beam you're physically experiencing here. And it's only going to get brighter, whether you shine a UV torch on it or whether you just go out into sunlight. This will blow your mind. Now, I'm going to just take it down in one crash only because this is a serious stone. Very serious stone. So one stone, one collector, and one legacy, like serious legacy. If gemstones are valued on the 4 C's, the 5th C being country of origin included, each stone takes those different assessments in different ratios and proportions. So when it comes to coloured gemstones, the most important valuing factor is their colour. Their colour, I'm not just talking about, if we split it down to the 4 C's, you'd think, right, the value is made up of 100%. Is it 4 C's so that 25% of it is based on colour, 25% of it is based on clarity, 25%, do you know what I mean? It's not. With coloured stones, rubies and emeralds and type 3 stones even more so, their value is purely 80% of that value is established purely on how good the colour is. What's the hue? What's the tone? What's the saturation? So when I say colour is important, it's not just 25% important. It is the biggest deciding factor of the value of any stone. So really impressive to have this piece in that AAA vibrancy tonight at number 4. Again, it has sold out. I'm not surprised. Well done, my lovely. Great choice requested there from our Alianne. Thank you so much. And I am going to go actually number 3 next door to the Burmese ruby now. This is amazing. We've seen natural Barrett ruby, we've seen Bansi Madagascar, we've seen Mozambique, and now we're going to go to Burma. This one, obviously, it's the most world famous, isn't it? This is the longest reigning deposit. And again, talking of that purity, the Mozambique we've just had on with that AAA grade, that's a fairly new discovery of a ruby. The Burmese is the longest reigning. So this has got the maximum amount of history, maximum amount of studying and mining and assessment. And the GIA, they always remain nice and consistent in lab testing gemstones. So whether it's a new discovery and they're kind of experimenting and seeing what it is, or even if it's a stone that's been mined for 100 years, they will consistently keep getting new samples from the mine and lab testing them to see if anything's changed, to see if the ratios of the elements and ingredients in them have changed, etc. So with Burmese, because it's got that longest amount of history, they've been able to really establish, has this stone changed as we've gone deeper in the earth and so on, and it's actually ended up remaining consistent. It's always been that purity of chromium that I was talking about. one of the highest on the planet. So most rubies are around about 80 to 85% pure ruby, and then the rest is inclusions. The Burmese, they come up consistently between 90 and 95% pure ruby, just like that Mozambique piece did a second ago. So because you've got that height of purity, it's totally understandable as to why they are the most famous, why they're definitely one of the most highly valued on the planet. And again, that brightness, if you love the brightness from the Mozambique piece, you're going to get it again with this one. This is a set of 4 of the Burmese rubies. They average actually 25 points per stone because it's an average of a 1 carat in total. Each stone is beautifully 4.5 by 3.5 millimeters in your measurement, oval fancy cut, and let's face it, incredible, right? Vibrant to say the least. This, oh, hang on, what have I pressed? Bear with me, sorry. Let me press the right button, that might help. There we go. So this is your treat here tonight. And what I hadn't mentioned is that these are actually in the yellow ticket clearance. So, as much as they are the most important provenance and historical source of ruby ever, I'm going to just basically annihilate the price. I'm only going to do it once. Susan's already got 2 boxes. You go, girl. £29.99. £14.99 on a 2-way split. Certified for free. And not 1, not 2, but 4 of the legendary, historical Burmese ruby source with vibrant, glowing, passionate, beautiful colour as well. Just like the Mozambique previously, get it home, shine a UV torch on it, or take it out into sunlight. Either way, they will illuminate even more so. They're magical. This being number 3. Thank you so much. We have Stephen in Worcestershire. How are you today, sir? Lovely to see you. He says, hi, Emily. He says, I don't usually like purple, but I love the tone of Camellia garnet. I have many of them, but you always need more, he says. You sound like my kind of man, Stephen. You sound like my kind of man. Do you know what? That really pleases me, actually. It fascinates me, and it pleases me as well, because I totally understand colour is a really, colour is the beauty of life, isn't it? It really is quite important. But we all have our own personal preference, absolutely. I think growing up for me, I never liked pink. And now, goodness me, I've got pink. I love pink anything. Do you know what I mean? So I think we definitely change throughout our life is one thing. And we're all we have our own taste and our own preference. But isn't it amazing how you can think you don't like purple, as Stephen has said, I don't normally like purple, but then one specific thing, it could be anything, it doesn't even have to be a gemstone, could totally change our opinion on it because it's a new version and it just needed that extra bit of room to kind of change your mind. And Camellia, as Stephen says, I love the specific tone of Camellia. I would call it a magenta purple. So it's this beautiful purple that instead, if you were mixing paints together, reds and blues to make purple, most purples like an amethyst kind of purple on this jewellery maker pouch here, that would technically, mixing your paints, there's more blue in that. Whereas the Camellias, it would be loads more red. So it's really getting this rich warmth to it, that sexiness to it, as I call it. So Camellia, definitely, I'm with Stephen in absolutely loving it. Now, in terms of requests, I know number 9, 10, 11, 12 have all sold out. Number 15 sold out. I haven't actually brought 15 on yet, so we're going to go 15 now. But as always, you request it and I'll be bringing it on for you. We only have 10 minutes left in this hour, though. Please do be aware. And then all of these stones will disappear. This being number 15, it is Stephen. There we go. So he's got his name on it, you superstar. Camellia Natural SI graded to boot. It's the full package, isn't it, my lovely? Here at number 15, once again, let's whip it down. $19.99, all in. What a beauty. From number 15, we have number 16 right next door. 85 points. That's a 7mm height, actually. Yeah. Oh, yes. 7mm height. Look at the twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. For garnets, I know they're not normally known for sparkle, but we've got to give credit where credit's due, right? This one, I've actually got 2 of them in stock if you're after a matching pair. Both, again, SI graded in clarity. And down here today, £19.99 all in. Whether you go for 1, whether you go for 2, I will say good luck to you. Number 18. I'm going to whiz on as well. Number 18, back to a pear shape. Now this one's definitely a one of a kind. I can't believe how many SI grades we've got. I can't believe how many SI grades we've got. It's just not expected for any garnet, is it? And yet this is SI grade again. One chance. The one you'll see is the one you will get. And isn't she gorgeous? Oh my goodness. It's every different angle delivering to us, every different dream-worthy pink and purple, isn't it? This piece, let's just whip it down, $19.99 for you, of course, here at number 18. Good luck. Aubrey, hello, how are you? She says, thanks in advance, can I see 37 and 38? Of course you can. So you've gone for the Savorites, the super Savorites. So 30, bear with me. Oh. I've got a 39 here in the studio as well. Have they taken that off me? That's weird. Yeah, it's not on the thing. Okay. 37 and 38 though, by all means. Let's do it. So 37 is first. Ooh. Ooh. I've got 3. Now, this is a shocking difference, isn't it? And yet, the same stone, it still blows my mind how magical Mother Nature really is. This is Savorite garnet, one of the absolute top rarest garnets on planet Earth. This piece, 5.25 millimeters in diameter. And as much as this is a criminal thing to do, wow. I'm taking it here. Incredible. Debbie, hello. She says, I'm so lucky to own a beautiful Camellia garnet. Oh, a cuff bracelet. I own a Camellia garnet cuff bracelet. That colour just captures you. I don't know what's happened there to me message, bear with. Stunning gemstone, there we go, from Debbie in Northamptonshire. Debbie, I want to see this Camellia garnet cuff bracelet. I also want to own a Camellia garnet cuff bracelet. That sounds incredible. It really is a beautiful colour, isn't it? Thank you, Gorge. From 37, 38, loading this in. This one's just one, actually. Yeah, just the one chance left here and available in the vault. And this extra cheeky squeeze, actually, £29.99 for you today at number 38. Both those requests came in from Aubrey, so thank you to you, Aubrey. I hope you're well today. Anything else, as always, I can assist you with, do let me know. In terms of the treasures in this hour, they will all disappear, don't forget, as soon as the hour ends. All of the stones within it will completely disappear as well. I'm going to quickly bring on number 8, which is the set. You actually get 2. There's another colour situation here, which I just want to immerse myself into it. This is, I know it says colour change. Just 2 seconds, forget the colour change. I know that's hard, but forget the colour change for 2 seconds. Just the host colour. The initial colour that you see is already the rarest colour in the world. Teal, blue, green. Genuine garnets. They're natural as well, by the way. Madagascar natural garnets. And then, bring back in the fact they also colour change. It's like an alexandrite, isn't it? You will get a set of 2, so if you check out once, you receive 2. If you check out twice, you will receive, of course, 4 matching stones. But twice is the maximum, by the way, because there's only 2 pairs left. That is it. There's only 2 pairs left. Expose them to an incandescent light. They usually will start to turn those rich raspberry purples and reds, very similar to an alexandrite. And then sometimes even a UV light can illuminate them as well. So really very, very collectible material here, hence why there's only 2 pairs left and available for you at under £30. That's number 8 on your screen. Chimerias, back to our chimerias for a second. We've only got about 3 minutes left of this hour before everything completely disappears. So that's why it's always crucial to get your requests in. Number 18, I know that has gone and sold out. Did I do that one? I did, fantastic. Did I do 19? I did not. Let's bring this in. This is probably one of the biggest quantities, actually, of these chimerias. If you're after, how many have I got? 3. 3 chances here at number 19. 6.75 million your height of that pear shape. This is, again, SI graded. Goodness me, I'm sick of all these stones being so good. They're all just way up and above, aren't they? This one here tonight, I'm going to do, yeah, we've only got a few minutes left. Let's get extra cheeky. 2 minutes to win it, my lovelies. $14.99 on this one, and number 19 is where you'll find it. Number 13, loading in for you. This has got 2 in stock. Okay, 68 points. Ooh, hello. SI graded again, of course. Twinkling in such a decadent manner. Those berry rich colours, these purples, totally unique to Chimeria. The manganese that follows through the Paraíba tourmaline mine in Mozambique, that same manganese belt has then hit the Mozambique garnet mine, and in that sweet spot in the centre they've come together to create the most stunning purple garnets. This one, like I said, I've got 2 of them available in the world. Both are SI graded in your clarity, and down today to £19.99 for you at number 13. Number 14 I can quickly squeeze in as well before everything disappears. Collector in Hertfordshire, hello. In terms of your load from code, I'll attempt to do it because this hour's about to disappear. By the time I've loaded it, it will disappear as well if it does work. So I'll wait until the clock ticks over to 7. I'll load in the next hour of stones and then I'll try and load it from code then, and hopefully it'll work for us. Okay, 14. This piece is 80 points. Okay, I'm not going to say this one out loud, but you can see what I've done. 2 are available here at number 14 for you. 2 chances in the world. Good luck to you. I'm going to squeeze in number 27 as well, actually. Number 27. How about this for a whopper? Oh, mamma mia. And this, you can see what I've done here. This is also from Mozambique. So this is what Chimeria garnet would look like if it didn't have the manganese from the Paraíba mine in it. If it didn't have any of that manganese, it would have instead turned into a traditional, classic, rich red stone. And this is one of them. This is, again, Mozambique. 2.16 carats. There's a humongous carat weight as well. And with only 1 in the world, this is the very one that you'll actually be getting home. And it's in the sale today. So this piece is now £14.99 for you here at number 27. I'm going to leave that live for a few seconds. You've got about 20 seconds until this hour disappears. I'm going to load up the next selection. We've got lots of treasures today. Next selection for you. And Hertfordshire, I will try and load your code as well. So I'll see you just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I am your substitute GIA gemstone professional tonight, because tonight would normally have been Jim's day in. Jim is off. I don't know why he's off. I'm going to assume that he's doing something fabulous for his birthday, because his birthday was on Wednesday. So when he does return tomorrow, he's going to be here for Saturday and Sunday show with you. But if you see him tomorrow or Sunday, make sure to say happy birthday for Wednesday. So Jim is off, and I've said I'll cover. I'll very happily be here with you on Gemcollector. So yes, it's not supposed to be me, but I'm living my best life as always, and I'm so honoured to have your gorgeous company. Thank you. This hour, as you can see, I've loaded in firstly a stone that I'm confident the majority of us are completely aware of, or completely, you know, you've now come across it. If you're new to gem collecting completely and you've not heard of tanzanite, or you haven't got much experience with it, this is a really important stone. So if you were to come to me completely, you know, fresh into the gemstone world, and you were going, right, where do I start? Because there's so many gemstones to look at, so many stones to choose from. Firstly, you're in the best place. We are the world's largest gem store. But in terms of the stones I would really recommend to you to get your hands on sooner rather than later, there are certain stones that definitely are in that situation. So stones, I would always recommend getting yourself the top 5 most precious stones in the world. They're diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. So tanzanite is what we're looking at here. So this gemstone is definitely, you know, in that category for precious status. But then I'd also recommend getting yourself the 12 birthstones, the 12 individual stones that represent each month. That's another great place to start. Tanzanite also represents December's birthstone. And then for really important reasons in terms of mines depleting, stones going up in value really quickly and becoming harder to find and more expensive month on month on month, if I was to talk about stones for that reason, tanzanite is also the #1 in that category as well. So when you compile all of these things together, there really isn't a more urgent gemstone to get your hands on right now than this one, because this is found in only one place on the planet. It has broken every record imaginable in terms of it being launched to the world. It was launched and it rocketed in fame. It was launched by Tiffany's. I mean, that says it all, right? Tiffany's, biggest name in the world of luxury jewelry through history. It was Tiffany's that actually invested in the mine when it was first discovered. It was Tiffany's that launched this to the world. It's discovered in '67 by Manuel de Souza. John Saul was the first gemologist on site. He then flew to New York and took it to Saks Fifth Avenue. They didn't know what it was, so they were like, oh, not quite sure. Then he went to Tiffany's, and Tiffany's knew straight away this is going to be something very special. Blue gemstones in general have always been the most popular for sales in terms of people buying them in jewelry and investments in loose gemstones. Blue stones have always been the top kind of colour that people go for. So Tiffany's knew it was special, as well as them being a new discovery, and so they invested in the mine, they helped them mine the material, and then they put a plan together to market and then officially launch it. It took about 2 years, so by 1969 it was launched. And bearing in mind, that's not that long ago. In gemstone terms, some stones have been going for 4,000 years. Some stones have, you know, really got thousands of years of history, and yet this was only a couple of decades ago. And yet, in those few short years, it has already risen to be a stone that has gone up higher in value quicker than any other gemstone, and it is the #1 stone voted for investment reasons by big financial advisors and professionals that are literally journalists publishing these things as well. So it is definitely a stone, again, that I would recommend to you. But what I love about this hour is that these aren't the traditional tanzanites. So in all of its legend and fame, it's blue. It's this kind of like perfect warm royalty of blue, and then you can get it from light to dark. even rarer than that. So the stones that most people don't even necessarily get to ever see because they're that limited are the bicolour tanzanites. So this is when you've got the classic material, you've got the beautiful formation and rarity of tanzanite, but it is thousands of times rarer than its normal blue, thousands of times rarer again, because instead it has multiple colours in its body. So it's blue and green, or it's green and yellow, or it's purple and blue, etc. So these are the rarest variations of alternative tanzanite, and finding stones like this, you're literally limited to Gemcollector, Gemporia, and maybe only a few other places on the planet where you'll find these. So these are taking tanzanite to your absolute best achievement as a collector. As you can see, I've got brilliant selection for you, different solitaire sizes, every one of them is going to be different in terms of its colours and cuts, so it's all down to you to cherry pick basically which stones you'd like me to bring on today. Collector in Hertfordshire, just so that you know, the code that you sent in to me in the last hour, I straight away tried to load it as a code and it said I couldn't load it because it's been locked into a schedule, I think with Jim in the next couple of days. So apologies, it won't let me load it in. Leanne, she says, how are you doing today, lovely lady? I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. How are you? How are the little ones? How's it going? Number 36, you've cherry picked as a request first, so we're going to go there. 36, loading it in, one of a kind. So that's another thing. Across a lot of these pieces, you're not only able to cherry pick your own individual stone, but specifically if it's a one of a kind, you are quite literally cherry picking the only one in the world. This piece at number 36 for Alianne's going to really show us a first example of the uniqueness of these fantastic pieces. This one's a 1.7 carat ginormous tanzanite, like seriously impressive size, 8.75 millimeters in your height. And it's natural as well. It's completely natural, not even been heated. And considering when, again, referring to traditional blue tanzanites, we know there's the A, the double A, the triple A, and the quad A, referring to the tone, right? So A is the lighter, quad A is the darker, and then the others, of course, somewhere in between. So this piece has not been heat treated to get it darker. It's not in any way, shape or form been exposed to any kind of treatment. It's come out of the earth looking like this. And not only has it got the multiple colours within its body, as you can see, there's green, there's blue, there's purples, there's yellows even coming out. But then the tone that we'd refer to as a quad A, if it was the traditional material, the tone is also natural as well, which is super, super rare. This is number 36, only one in existence, and another big treat for you today because I am doing sale prices across the board, by the way. I am doing sale prices. So recommended retail price for something like this is £1,400. You can get this piece home today. Hallelujah. £99 instead here at number 36. As always, with big, highly valued gemstones like this, we do also offer a split pay option. Doesn't cost you anything extra if you want to use that split pay. It just makes it easier to spread the cost. 0% interest, so this one would be £33 to get it home tonight, and it's all going to come with your certification, of course. Number 36, great choice from Leanne. Hello to Mary Beth. Number 26, when you're ready. I can't hear you, I'm at an appointment. Okay, not a problem. So 26 is on the list as well. This one's 36 at the moment. Number 40, we're also going to bring in for Leanne as well. Number 40... I've got it, 1.23. Oh, I've got two of these. Mate, there is purple and gold. Wow, this is good. This is really, 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 really unique. This, number 40, wow. 8 by 6 millimeters, natural bicolour again, the ultimate alternative material, isn't it? And look at that purple and pink. I've never seen so much purple and pink in my life in a single stone. This is quality material. Obviously, I haven't even mentioned clarity. We know that tanzanites can come quite often with visible inclusions, but they're so rare and they're so celebrated for their fantastic colours that actually it's not even often mentioned. You'll probably notice that yourself. It's not even very rarely mentioned. And yet these stones do have outstanding clarity to celebrate as well. This piece, like I said, I've got two of them in the world, both available to you. Let's see if I can do it again. Sale prices across the board here, guys. I'm properly making the most of my substitute teacher status today. I know, properly making the most of it here this evening. This piece right now, on your screen, I've gone to $89.99 for you, which if you're using split is of course under 30. That's number 40, thank you, Leanne. Number 26 for our Mary Beth is coming in. It looks like this one's actually sold out. Yeah, it has. Sold out. Okay, let's load it in. For Mary Beth, 1.7 carat. She always goes for a pair. She's like, she loves a pair. Loves a pair. So this is Mary Beth's piece. I know she can't hear me. She's at an appointment at the moment, but she can definitely see the screen. Oh, and what a choice she's made. What a choice. One only in the world, and the beauty that she beholds at 1.7 carats with the colours. Every blinking colour you can dream of, right? Here tonight, and Mary Beth will know that I'm going to definitely try and whip this piece lower as well. Coming in this evening. Oh, gee whiz, 129. 129. Stephen says, what a genius move by Tiffany's to name it Tanzanite. Its real name isn't necessarily so alluring. Yeah, so zoisite is, of course, technically the mineral name that Stephen's referring to there. In the mineral world, in the scientific world of genuine gemstones, the mineral name is zoisite, but that can account for literally the mineral low-grade material. That can also count for different versions of zoisite as well. So you can have zoisite thulite, for example, which is a pink stone found in Norway, and it's an opaque stone. So it wouldn't really be fair as well, would it, to call this zoisite, because it's a bit too broad in terms of a family. This is way, way, way more specific and unique by being the Tanzanite material, as Stephen said, genius move by Tiffany's, naming it Tanzanite as well. Well done to Mary Beth on this piece at number 26. Hello to Patricia. She says, I hope you're well. Hi, Foxy, 3 and 38, please. Hello, Patricia, and lovely to see you as always. Thank you for your choices. So number 3, oh, she's gone big. She's gone big. Right up top. Number 3, loading it in. I know for a fact there's loads of collectors that will immediately go, plump-bottomed pair. We love a plump-bottomed pair, don't we? This is SI graded, so mentioning that clarity, I know it's not normally discussed. SI graded clarity, 1.62 carats minimum. The cut is curvaceous. The cut is beautifully plump. So you're going to broaden up the table of facet of the stone, allowing loads of light into it. So you're going to get more of the talents of tanzanite and the colours coming out. And this, again, also natural. This, I love it. This is one of the deepest, darkest in that tone scale that you can dream of. And I know that these are so rare, they're so much rarer than the classic blue tanzanites, even though they are rare in their own right. But bicolour is thousands of times rarer, and yet we don't usually refer to it with the A grading system. But if we did, how many A's would this have? A, double A, triple A, quad A. The darker the tone, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. So this natural tanzanite is not only big, not only beautifully cut, but this is one of the highest graded and rarest of them all, because you've got all those colours at their strongest and most decadent, haven't you? And they dance with each other as it moves. This is one of my star buy pieces in my top picks. Excuse me, I've got, as you can see, I've got the traditional bicolours, number 4, 5 and 6 are also star buys, but then the real top players, if you like, number 1, 2 and 3 are the star buys of the natural stones. This one being number 3, brilliant choice from Patricia. I've actually got 3 of them in stock, just so that you're aware. So whether you go for 1, 2 or all three of them are the same measurement, 8 by 8 millimetres, and they're all absolutely, they've been graded to coordinate with each other, so that you all, say for example, all 3 of them go to 3 separate individuals, all three of you will be very, very happy with what you secured. It is, again, a secret sale, though, don't forget. If you just tuned in, I'm doing a secret sale. So it's not going to be what you might expect. This gemstone, for example, has actually been on with us previously. And it's been taken down to £249 previously. Today, this is where the exciting extra savviness comes in. Today you can get it instead for what is quite simply the lowest price ever. Like ever, 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 ever. Great choice there from Patricia, thank you so much. Number 38, I know you've chosen as well, so we're going to go there next. Number 38, also a pear shape actually. First shimmy down here, 1.4 carats. Let's load this in. Now this one, Patricia, is a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And with this one in particular, because of the way that it's been cut, it's actually one of the tallest stones. So we can talk about carat weight in terms of, which one's the biggest carat weight, but actually sometimes you can find that the biggest carat weight isn't necessarily the biggest appearance of a stone, because the cut has a massive factor into that as well. So this is definitely one of the largest at 9.5 millimeters in height. Pear Brilliant Beauty, natural certification. You got the whole shebang. You've got golds and purples and oranges coming through this. This very piece at number 38, the one and only, and yours tonight. Secret sale hits. Secret sale strikes again as it goes down to £89.99 for you, Patricia. What a stone. What a choice. Great choice there. Thank you so much. And as always, every one of these beautiful pieces can be cherry picked by yourself. David in County Antrim, hello to you, sir. I've noticed you've sent in a demo request. I'll see if it will let me load it for you. Yes, marvellous. So, David, your demo request is an azurite 45 carat faceted piece, one only left in the world, and it's gone to number 49. I've just dropped it down to under 30 for you, by the way, just so that you're aware. It's gone to number 49 there. Right, this one's number 38. Let's shimmy that away, and let's go to number 1, shall we? Talking a big, talking a massive. I've got for you the largest carat weight now, at 2.28 carats. This is definitely a one of a kind, isn't it? Oh, the way that they sparkle. It sets my heart ablaze, to be honest. It makes me flutter. This really is magnificent, isn't it? 10 mil tall, 7.5 mil wide, 2.3 carats of natural tanzanite in the rarest version by being the multicoloured material. How many colours can you see in this stone? I can see a rich kind of red burgundy. I can see a pink, purple, blue, yellow, orange. Wow. Wow. One in existence. And you're not going to believe what I can do, considering this is the biggest one. This has previously been on at £299. You can get this piece home today for nowhere near £299. What I'm actually going to do is take it to £179 instead. Here at number 1. For the ultimate, as you can see, I've put it at number 1 for a very good reason. Ultimate celebration of the alternative, rarest tanzanite on the planet. Good luck to you as always. I think there's a lot of collectors looking at this as the most popular piece of the hour. I'm not surprised. Aubrey's then said number 41, please, as well. So we're going to go there next. 41. Oh, I can see, actually. That looks like it's got loads of green in it. Doesn't it? Oh, this is lovely. Okay, Aubrey, 41 graphics are loading in as we speak. This is 1.24 carats, and that slender elongation again of the beautiful cutting. I can't get over how deep the colours are of these. They're normally a lot lighter than this, so this is really, really, really intense as well. Quad A, I would say, every day of the week, wouldn't you? Quad A, rich and full of those colours once again. This piece, number 41, green, eat your heart out. Look at the contrast between the, can you see? The electric green spark and then the purple. Magnificent, isn't it? Brilliant choice there from Aubrey. At number 41, I can take this piece lower as well, my darling. This one comes in $79.99 today, which for you over in America is $93 or $31 on your three-way split as well here at number 41. Great choice from yourself there, thank you. From 41, I'm going to bring you another star by in a second. But first, number 46 is coming in. Okay, 41, there, 46. Oh, hello. A fantastic nod to the legend of Tanzanite, right? The world admires and knows this gemstone for most traditionally being, at least, that beautiful blue. All of these have got the blue within them, but they are even rarer by containing additional added colours as well, extra colours that Mother Nature has put in them. So this has a host of the traditional blue, but then the character, it's amazing, of the greens and the pinks to boot. This is also one of a kind. Here tonight, number 46, what can I do is the question. Yeah, there we go, $89.99 down again for you. It's the lowest price ever. That is $29 on split here at number 46 for the very one and only. Thank you so much. Right the way back up top. Right, I promised you some star buy pieces as well, didn't I? So we've done the star buy at number 1. That has officially sold out. I have number 4 loading in. Number 4. Let me just grab this for you. So bicolour Tanzanite again. I think by seeing these, we've all established you can say bicolour. You might make the assumption with that title that bicolour means 2 colours, right? Have we seen a single piece that's only got 2 colours in it? No. So bicolour is the terminology that's used if it's more than 1. So it could be 2, it could be 3, it could be 4, it could be 5. They're all referred to as bicolour. This piece here today, again, bicolour, fantastic solitaire size, 80 points, goes up to around about 96 points of a carat. I've got a couple of them. So if you're after quantity as well, putting that out there for our jewellery makers. If you're thinking, I need a matching pair, matching also in measurement as well for your earrings and jewellery, etc. This is probably one of the only stones that's got a good quantity with it. 7.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide. So it's also, it would easily fit into a calibrated 7x5 with an elongated prong. And you are going to see this. When I say star buy, this is going to be one of the biggest deals of the hour for your bicolours. This is number 4. Initial appearance, blue. The legend of Tanzanite's triple to quad 8 blue, right? But then, get ourselves in, and more of that personality starts to come out to play. Pink, purple, and green are also within the body of this fantastic stone. Now, I totally understand these are considered purchases. They are big, highly valued gemstones, right? There's a reason why not just myself, but every individual gemstone professional across the world are all saying, if there's one stone you're going to get right now, the most urgent stone to get sooner rather than later is Tanzanite, because the same stone that last year was valued at £1,000, this year is valued at £3,000. Next year it's expected to be valued at 5, 6, 7. As time goes on, they just keep getting more expensive. So, of course, it's going to be best to get it whilst you can in the moment. And here today, I'm going to make this that chance that everybody can come on in and get involved with. 80 points, up to nearly a full carat. And not even going to stop at under £100. What would you say if I took it under £50? what about, because I'm not stopping there, if I took it under £40? It has got split on it as well, by the way, so you can get it home for 20 quid now. Certified, of course, for free as always. But no, I'm not going to stop there either. $39.99. As magnificent and savvy as this is, I'm in fact going to take this stone today, guys, and this is why I said it's a proper star buy. This is why I was shouting about it. You can get this piece home. Can you see why I didn't want to say it out loud? £9.99, go, 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 and your two-way split pay. As always, you can have as many as you like. It's just a case of first come, first serve. This is number 4 as our massive star buy on your beautiful bicolour tanzanites here this evening. Huge well done already to the collectors that have come on through and been successful with these stones. If you're just tuning in, hello. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your our gemstone professional tonight. I am the substitute teacher tonight because I'm covering for Jim. So I'm having extra bit of fun, extra bit of naughtiness is ensuing, hence why I'm doing a secret sale on these tanzanites. This one, $19.99 or under a tenner if you're using split pay. Patricia says, great selection of bicolours, Foxy. Thank you, Patricia. They're amazing, aren't they? They're fantastic. This one being number 4. We also have number 6. Number 6 is another beautiful bicolour opportunity. So this one also goes at very similar kind of sizes, average weight 74 points of a carat. There's 3 of them available in stock, similar kind of, similar all round really, but it's the measurement that's different. So this one, slightly more elongated in that oval fashioning of the cut. And then of course, this. I love it. I'm going to bring number 6 on this one in a second. This is number 7, apologies. This is the piece in question. See what I mean by that elongation? 7.25 mil in your height. But no matter which one you go for, you're always going to get those multiple colours as well, aren't you? Twinkling away beautifully. This piece with 3 available, down she goes, $19.99 again for you at number 7. And then number 6, as promised, different proportions again. So this one's closer actually to a round, I would say. Yeah, closer to a round, 60 points, up to 80 points. And colour-wise, ooh, I would say, I want to say mermaid. That's the first thing that came to my mind, actually. Because those beautiful seafoam greens, you've got, I've never seen a bright kind of turquoise pop out before, have you? This is number 6. I've got 4 available in the world. And once again, I'm making sure there are stones for everybody. For everybody's taste, for everybody's preference, and certainly for everybody's budget. That's what it's about. It's making these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody so that we can all enjoy them. What's the point of our wonderful planet producing these incredible miracles when only, you know, the rich, famous and the royal can get them? This is what Gemporia is all about. It's making them affordable for everybody. This piece is number 6, down to $19.99 for you today. From number 6, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 24 loading in. 24, a trillion. Why is this significant? Why is this cut really important for tanzanite? Because this cut is the cut that Tiffany's launched the stone with back in 1969. So this is actually known as the Tanzanite cut, right? I have 3 of these actually available for you, all natural once again. I love seeing natural stones. It really does get us to be able to enjoy and appreciate stone with no treatment, exactly as Mother Nature created it. And this is down even lower, under 100 for you at number 24 tonight. From 24, I also have number 34 being requested, 4 carats loading in. Oh, wow, this is really tall. This is super, super, super tall. Goodness me, 9 millimeters tall, in fact. Oh, look at that. 9 millimeters, that's a big stone, isn't it? This is a one of a kind as well, by the way. So the one you see is the one you will get. And once again, different. Each piece out of this brilliant selection. There's a fantastic quantity of tanzanites in this hour, and yet not one of them is the same, is it? This piece at number 34. Doing it again, £99.99 for you here this evening. Good luck as always. 26 I've done, that's on and gone. Number 8, did I not do number 8? Apologies, let's do number 8 right away. Okay, where's my button? There it is. There it is. Oh. Are you after those greens by any chance? Because we've got loads of greens in this one. Yeah, loads of greens and yellows and blues and pinks. 2 chances available in stock with this particular piece. And of course, I'm going to do it again. Take a nice little extra squeeze and saving for you, making it proper savvy. £19.99 for this one. Here at number 8. Number 8 this evening. Number 44 is next up. Let's grab that for you. 1.56 carats, so back to only having one of this one. What have we got in terms of those? Whoa, guys! Hello! Hello, mama! Now, you can't even say that there's one colour dominating this because, I mean, this is... do you know what? I would call this a chameleon tanzanite. For sure, for sure. It's not an official kind of gemologist reference like the bicolour is in this wonderful gemstones history, but it's kind of a nickname, if you like. If you can find the rarest tanzanites in the world being the tanzanites with multiple colours in their body, you've already done that. They're in this hour. But this is maxed out, isn't it? Because... firstly, you can ask the question, how many colours are there? So physically, how many hues are present within the stone? But then we can also ask, what's the quality of the tone? What's the quality of the saturation? Because we've got to break these things down, haven't we? So quantity of colours is maxed out by having loads of different, from the yellow, the orange, the blue, the green, the purple. But then, with those colours, what's the tone? Is it light and pale? Or is it deep and dark? Or anywhere in between? Are those colours popping and vibrant when you see them? These are the questions that all make up the stone's value. So this piece, definitely, I understand now why it's a one of a kind. This piece definitely, again, coming out on top because it's got the whole lot, the deepest, richest, most beautiful quantity of colours as well. So this piece, would you like to own this piece specifically? Because this piece is the piece that you'll be getting home if you check it out. And it is, once again, going to take a nice little extra squeeze for you tonight. £99 all in for this very stone here at number 44. Brilliant choices, guys. Congratulations to you. From 44, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got only 10 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears tonight. 10 minutes before it all disappears. This one's number 44. Number 42 is where we're hopping over to. Number 42 is the round. We haven't seen a round, actually. Have we? Oh, hello. Sparkle, definitely going to hit. We know the round is a brilliant cut for sparkle out of any stone, isn't it, really? And I think we've definitely got it here. Wow. Now, this is interesting, isn't it? Tanzanites are naturally pleochroic, and they're naturally trichroic. So that means they have a minimum of 3 separate different versions of colour that you can see from the 3 different angles of its crystal structure. But then they're also pleochroic, which means as you view them from different angles of that structure, those colours start to shift and each one pops to the front. So right now, as we're looking at this, all it's doing is literally turning around, and yet it's changing colour constantly, isn't it? This is the beauty of this gemstone, one of its many talents. This one being number 42, one only in the world exists. And I'm going to make this one £79.99 all in. That's 26 on split for you at number 42. Good work, good work. From 42 we have 32, a Marquise piece. This is definitely going to be tall. 40, yeah, 32, here we go. Oh yes, it is. Goodness me. 11 millimeters tall. Isn't it amazing how a cut can completely elongate, draw out and maximize the size of a gemstone? So this is 1.45. It's already big, isn't it? But it's technically not the largest carat weight that we have, but it is the biggest. This is the biggest stone in its physical measurement from top to bottom at 11 millimeters. And just like the previous, how many colors have you got? Are those colours then beautifully rich and intense? It's through and through impressive, isn't it, this stone? Also, only one chance one stone physically exists, so the one you see is the one you'll get as well, which is always great to know considering how amazing this is. And even this one's going lower, $89.99 for you at number 32. So getting this home is £29. Getting it home straight away, of course, with a free certificate of authenticity as well. Number 32, well done. From 32, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We've got less than 8 minutes. Yes, 8 minutes before this hour disappears. I've done that one, fantastic. Number 33. Oh, that's right next door. 1.75 carats. Yes, yes, yes. Not a problem, Mary Beth. That'll come on in just 2 secs. Number 33 is what we're looking at here this evening. And this is also only one in the world. I've definitely witnessed a lot more of that kind of indigo. It's the purple blue together, isn't it? That indigo richness. This piece with only one in the world, and purely because we are literally running out of time now. We're getting really, really close to the end of this hour and all of these stones will disappear. I'm going to whip it right the way down under 100 again for you for this one at number 33. Number 6 is coming in. Mary Beth, I think, missed this one. Yes. Okay, so number 6 loading back in for you. Here you go, Mary Beth. I've got 4 of them in the world if you're after quantity as well. Just the 4 chances available. They're all same measurement, 6 by 5.25 mil. 60 points goes up to around about 80 points across those 4 stones. And as you can see, I've whipped it down very cheekily to under £20 as well. So it's $19.99 all in. And there is a split pay if you'd like to use that as well, gorgeous. This is from Mary Beth over in Wisconsin, requesting this delightful bi-colour tanzanite, the flutters of those mermaid seafoam greens and blues. Beautiful, isn't it? So number 6 there for Mary Beth. Thank you, Gorge. From this piece, with just a few moments left, number 12 is loading in. Number 12 is a one-of-a-kind. Definitely. Oh, yes! Definitely a one-of-a-kind. Mamma mia! Oh, that was a really good ping. Where did that go? I think it's literally, I think I might have gone to the other side of the room. I mean, it's not a big room, to be fair. But that was skill. Hang on a second, guys. Bear with me. God, I feel like I've gone back in time. I haven't done this in a long time. Right. Trace the footsteps of the stone. Where could she be? I'm probably looking in completely the wrong direction. Oh no! Okay, what I'll do is I'll look for that during the break, because otherwise we're not going to maximise our last few minutes of the hour, are we? So I'll come back to that. I will come back to that. I saw it. I literally saw it go. and we're only in a very, very small room with a nice clear floor, so it won't be hard to find. I'll get a torch on the floor in a second. Apologies there. You did see the stone briefly though before I pinged it, and the stone in question is actually going to go to £19.99 there. That one being number 12. Okay, what are we looking at? 4 minutes. 4 minutes to win it. Number 13, right next door. Let's do it. Number 13 is also one of a kind. Oh, no! No! What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? I've got this one straight away because it literally just it just gently, like, cascaded itself down the front of the desk. Honestly, I remember when I first started Gemcollector all those years ago, it was here. It was literally here in this studio at this desk. And as you can imagine, with no experience with tweezers, I was pinging every other stone. I haven't done it in years. So it's bringing back some memories, actually. Right, number 30. Let me try that again. Come on, Emily. There we go. We've got it. Number 13. So 65 points, only one individual piece in existence, which is, again, brilliant because you know this is exactly the one you'll be getting. I love the lavenders of this stone. £19.99 all in for this at number 13. Bravo. Loads of stones flowing out the door. Well done to you. I'm going to go number 2. And this will have to be one of our last pieces of this hour, and then they will all disappear. So number 2, 1.65 carats. Here we go. Whoa. Oh my word. 1.65 carat, 9 by 7 mil. Quad A intensity of tone as well. You've got that dark, deep richness of the Quad A tanzanite, but a whole selection of those magnificent colours, making these the rarest tanzanites on the planet. As soon as you have a tanzanite, that instead of it being just blue, if it has blue with any other colour, literally any other smidgen of colour, it rockets in rarity. To the point where stones like this, where you've got the Quad A intensity, you've got the fact that this is natural, and then you've got loads of colours. In fact, there's orange, there's yellow, there's blue, there's pink, of course. This is the ultimate. And we're talking over 10,000 times rarer than traditional tanzanite alone. This is going to be our final piece of the hour, guys. Final opportunity. This is also certified SI graded in your clarity, so it's the highest clarity grade, biggest carat weight, certified natural once again, 9 by 7 mil, all the colours you could dream of with the darkest of tone. £1,439 recommended retail, but for you, I'm making it a star buy. I am. I'm going to make this a proper grand finale star buy, so maximum reduction to get this piece home. Oh, this 3-way split pay as well. £299 is where it has been. I'm going to do this once, okay? Because this is the lowest price for the highest graded stone. £33 to get it home on split. See it for yourself. Remember, you don't have to make your mind up straight away. You can get the stone home and see it, and then if you think, oh, it's not quite for me, you can send it straight back for a refund. It's really easy. But at least you get to see and experience the stone in the flesh. This is number 2, final piece of the hour. Beautiful star buy opportunity as well with that maximum saving. So huge congratulations to many of you this evening, actually, making the most of these alternative tanzanites, these rare, stunning multicoloured tanzanites as well. We are going to go over to our 8 o'clock hour here. We're here live every day, of course, until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector. So I've got another 3 hours. Oh, so much treasure to see. Diamonds and emeralds are coming up later. But before then, we've got 8 p.m.'s hour, which is another, well, let's just say jam-packed luxury opportunity. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe, from timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to
What an hour! What a fantastic selection of gemstones. And it is such a broad selection, obviously. I've called it Feeling Fabulously Foxy. If you're new to Gemcollector, warmest welcome. My name's Emily Fox. We are here quite literally live right now in the world's largest gem store. And this live hour is a really, really broad selection of some of the finest stones in the world. As always, you're in charge. So you message in, let me know how you are, and let me know which pieces you'd like to see. Danny came straight in. Hello to Danny. Lovely to see you today, my lovely. So Congo Pink Tourmaline. We're going to go there immediately. We've also got Jane in Warwickshire. Hey, Emily. Wow, look at this lot. Can you explain also the refractometer as well to me? Not a problem when we go there. Mary Beth number 24, 31 and 10. Aubrey also here. She says, I'm not able to use the filters on the app to request a demo, but is it possible to do this one? Let me see if that will, if that will work for us, Aubrey. I'll do that straight away. WGSI 37 load number. This item cannot be shown right now because it is scheduled with Emily Fox, that's me, with Emily Fox 10 p.m. on the 22nd of July. So that's the reason why it can't be shown right now, Aubrey, but if you're available, 22nd of July, that's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Friday today. I think it's Tuesday, so it's the last hour of the day here on Gemcollector, 10 p.m. on Tuesday the 22nd of July. It's already been locked into that schedule with myself, so it physically won't let me load it in this evening, but if you are available Tuesday night, please do tune in because you'll be able to spot it then. Right, 15 then, let's go straight to it. This is a beast of a stone, absolute beast of a stone. It's a one of a kind, as you can imagine, 5.62 carats worth of tourmaline. I mean, the size alone is exciting, but this is actually a bicolour Congo tourmaline, so it's pink, and then it's got this bicolour with another version of a pinky purple. Really, really, really spectacular. To find bicolour, as we saw in the last hour with the amazing... What have I done to the... I've done something to the light. I'm such a sausage. In the last hour, I pinged a tanzanite on the floor, and I said, I'll find it during the break. I'll find it during the advert break. And whilst I've been on my hands and knees, I've ended up knocking the blinking light, haven't I? Which I've just noticed. So I'm going to pop this down to give us a little dance and a twirl. I will zoom you in, and then, if you don't mind, I'm going to attempt... Well, what have I done? There we go. I've tucked myself in. I'm just going to quickly turn that light back up. Does that look better? Does that look how it's supposed to be? Yeah, I think so. I think I've done it. Okay, number 50. Apologies about that, my lovelies. Little apologies. But lighters back officially on the gemstone. So number 15. Giant, we've established, again, Congo material, which is really exciting new discovery, completely natural in its beautiful richness of colour, being one of the rarest for the tourmalines, and it is a yellow ticket clearance piece, so we have sale incorporated on some of the gemstones in this hour as well. So with the sale in mind, this is going to be wild. This is going to completely blow your mind, honestly, in terms of the reduction, because this should never, ever happen. For the size alone, it should never happen, let alone for the fact that it's a natural certified piece of bicolour as well. This is a one-time exclusive. Whoever checks it out first will be its owner here at number 15. Brilliant choice there coming in from our Danny. We've got loads of choices though, I can see. I have a couple of messages coming in from Jane. I'll catch up on in just a second. Jane, Aubrey also says thank you for checking. Are there any of the studios that are more convenient for presenters? Or does this not factor into the design? So this studio at the moment, Jane, is obviously, it's only a temporary studio. It is a temporary studio. And it has to be one of those studios that can kind of chop and change. So in the day, all morning, literally, I think it's like from 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning through till 1 o'clock in the afternoon, this studio has to work for Jewellery Maker, which is a totally different type of channel, and then in the evening it has to work for us as Gemcollector, and then in between that it has to work for content for YouTube and all sorts of other things. So this studio is only temporary whilst all the building works are going on, so it isn't the most convenient, unfortunately, but hey ho, I'm always happy to you know, attempt to work through equipment with my very bad technology skills. Now, number 1 and number 2, obviously, we were heavily requested, so we are going to go there next. They are tourmalines again, but these are specifically Paraiba tourmalines, and then even more specific, there's something else going on. Have you noticed? Have you noticed the situation? I have got Paraiba tourmaline from the original origin, right? It's only ever been found in 2 places in the world. The first was Brazil, where it gets its name from, the state of Paraiba in Brazil, and then the second is, of course, Mozambique. Mozambique is still being mined, but the Paraiba from the original Brazilian location, the legend that obviously rocketed to fame, that is depleted. And I'm not just saying recently, I'm talking years and years and years ago, it's depleted and been mined out. So you can't find Brazilian Paraiba anymore. And if you do, they are literally some of the most expensive stones in the world. We're talking for a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, you could be looking at the price per carat 7 or 8 times more expensive than flawless diamonds. These are serious, serious treasures. I have got literally one of those stones for you here today at number 1, and I've got one at number 2 as well. Both of them are certified for free. Both of them are going to have on that certificate origin Brazil. This is serious stuff here, guys. This is something that most people can't even find, and I've got them here for you today. So number 1 we're going to go to first. This is the 56 pointer, 6.25 millimeters in your height. The brightness... We talk about why is Paraiba so special? Why is Paraiba so incredibly highly valued? Well, scientifically speaking, it's the extra copper and manganese it has inside, but what does that then bring to the table? By having those extra elements, of course, it's more rare. But it's the beauty that's enhanced, it's the beauty that benefits, it's the vibrancy of colour, it's the glow, the refractivity, the sparkle, every single marvellous thing about the appearance of this gemstone is purely because it has the addition of the copper and the manganese within it. This is the Brazilian legend, the finest tourmaline on planet Earth, the most wanted tourmaline on planet Earth, and you can own this piece. This is number 1 tonight. Oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Put me away. This stone. Never in a million years should it be under £2,000. I'm going under 1,000. I'm going under 500. And then what I'm actually going to do is a full-blown sale price. I know that that's criminal, so I'm going to ask you, Scout's honour, let's keep this between ourselves. This is purely just for me and you here this evening. And if you're quick enough to get it, If you are quick enough to grab this piece, you will not only be owning the greatest legend of all time from the original Brazilian source, but you will be smug as anything. You should be smug as anything in the fact that you just got it for a total giveaway. This is one of those stones I would recommend. Go and get it valued. Go and get it appraised. Go and literally share it with the world and see what you've been able to achieve here tonight. Number one, £33 on a three-way split pay for your ultimate legacy of Paraiba. It is number one, like I said, one-of-a-kind stone. Same goes for number two, both of these being the Brazilian material. They've been kept separate. Well, you've got a slight difference in carat weight, which wouldn't really make much difference, but they've been kept separate because they have a slight difference in their colour as well. So this one being number one, you've got this luscious vibrancy of a fantastic green. And then number two, also luscious vibrancy, but slightly more on the mint side of things. So it's almost like you've got a little package of a turquoise blue coming through as well. Both stones, whichever one. I mean, realistically, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, that origin conversation, you could say to me, Emily, I've got for you a Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. I literally would not care what size it was. It could be 10 points, it could be heavily included, and it could have hardly any colour. I wouldn't care because I'd be able to own a Brazilian Paraiba. The fact that this is that with then all of the qualities that we're discussing makes it the holy grail. This is the same situation. I'm just going to completely annihilate it to silliness here this evening. £99 again on your all-in deal, or 33 if you're using split pay here at number two. Number one sold out in an instant. Oliver in Great London, superstar. Well done, Oliver, for grabbing the piece at number one. This one at number two. I very much expect this to sell out, and it has. It has in seconds. There is no way in a million years anybody that knows their stuff wouldn't be pouncing to grab these stones. So massive well done, Aubrey, who got this. That's it, officially sold out. Jane says, good grief, that's your P45 in the post. Don't say that. But no, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, number one, number two, on and gone. Number, obviously, pink tanzanite is then going to come on for us. Oh dear, a pink tanzanite. Who'd have thought, right? Who'd have thought? Even here at the world's largest gem store, this is nearly impossible to ever see. The rarest colour of tanzanite on the planet. Oh, it's so pretty as well. This is number three, one of a kind, as you can imagine. And quite literally going to be your prized possession. The very one on your screen right now. I'm going to do it again, just one big crash, taking it down to your deal. £39.99, all in, here at number three. From number three, number four. These are so serious, guys. I literally cannot even tease you with price crashes. I've got to bring them on and crash them immediately down. This is number four. Also, just one in existence, 3.5 million, a perfect round brilliant. Obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with it. I could stare at this honestly for days. It's probably quite unhealthy, isn't it? And you can actually own this piece, believe it or not. You can get this piece home, you can own it, you can be in possession of the rarest tanzanite on the planet. Tanzanite in general being the most wanted stone on the planet, being the most invested in stone on the planet, being the fastest rising value of a gemstone on the planet. And yet you can get yourself a tanzanite in the rarest form that physically exists, and you can get it home. This one, that P45 is definitely going to be in the post. I'm taking this to $39.99 as well. At number four, I can't tell you how many emails I've had over the years. Hi Foxy, can you get me some pink tanzanite please? And so many times I've had to reply saying no, or I'll try. It's that difficult even for us. That one's number four. Number five, loading straight in for you. This is also one of a kind, 15 points. Pink tanzanite in that lovely elongated oval. Actually, because it's the elongated oval, you're going to get even bigger measurement in terms of the scale of size for this. So fantastic solitaire material. This piece, I really, really don't want to do this because I know that it's so desirable, so highly valued. But I am very passionate about making these stones affordable, of course. So that's also under 40 for you. And then the final of these pink tanzanites is number 6. So loading it straight in. This is in the pear shape. One in the world. And here she goes with her gorgeous colour. And you've probably guessed, I'm taking it down again under 40 here at number 6. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you, guys. Right, from this beauty, we then have lots of requests. Number 20, 21, 23 and 24. Okay, let me shimmy down here. So, oh, Parade Tourmalines again. Marvellous. So we've seen number 1 and number 2. Excuse me. We've seen number 1 and number 2 of the Brazilian material. And then, so number 20, I'm going to load in next. This is 64 points of a carat. Oh, my goodness, that's massive. And it's blue. It's blue. What's the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world? What is it? Rarest colour of tourmaline is blue. Rarest type of tourmaline is Paraiba. And so I've got for you a blue Paraiba tourmaline, my lovelies. Aren't we lucky devils? This is number 20. This is a one of a kind. You know it. You know it. Ginormous 64 points of a carat, 7.75 millimetres in height. And she's beaming, isn't she, on my fingers? She's literally alive with that glow. This very stone available to you here this evening. Of course, only one physically exists. So the one you see, you can confidently say, I'm going to check this out. And this is the one that I'm actually going to own, and you should be so proud of yourself because these are massive achievements. This is also in my cheeky sale that I've got for you. I've got some stones yellow ticketed. This is included. So here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously been down to a steal of 299 quid. But for today, now that I've got a bit of extra sale power behind it, I can in fact take it to 149 and literally slash it. 149, 49 on your 3-way split. That's here at number 20 on your screen. Number 21, next door to it, another, that Battaglia blue that it was initially made famous for. I mean, I've never seen stones like it. This is number 21. Look at it. Look at it. 7 by 4.5. You can't get more powerful colour than these stones. When I mentioned about Paraiba hitting, $1 million, Paraiba being 7 or 8 times more expensive than flawless diamonds, this is the kind of colour that these stones have. This is the kind of colour that holds those prices. This one here at number 21 is, again, only one in existence, so it's the one you'll be receiving. And this, I know it's already down, but yeah, I can go to 129. I would have all of them if I could. They're at 21. 22. Straight in for you. This one's actually got 2 of them available. Nice matching measurements as well. It's both 7 by 4 millimetres. And down to 89.99 here at number 22. And then number 23, loading straight in as well. For Jane's final request, this is still just mind-boggling brightness, mind-boggling, illuminated Battaglia blue. The very meaning of Paraiba, the very history of Paraiba was all around this initial fantastic colour. This is a one-of-a-kind, and even this is going lower. I am going to definitely get told off for what I'm doing here this evening, 100%. I keep saying though, I'm reminding myself, I'm the substitute teacher today because this is normally Jim's day in. I'm just simply covering Jim today. So I'm hoping that my excuse of just covering and kind of like being the substitute teacher, hopefully that's going to make me get away with it. We'll see. 49. Oh, press the wrong button. 49.99 or 16. If that doesn't sell out, I'm buying it. 100%. Number 23. Go, 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 go! Mary Beth then said, can we see number 24 as well, please? Absolutely. So another tourmaline, but now different type of tourmaline. So we're about to go into number 24, a Congo Imperial tourmaline. So this is, I mean, gosh, this is gorgeous. Oh wow, this is a perfect imperial actually. Imperial material is referring to a preference of colour which is specifically golden yellow through to golden peach through to the pink as well. So it has to be either yellow, peach or pink. Sometimes, really rarely, even more so, will be a combination of them. So it could be a champagne peach, for example, or it could be almost like a pappardaccia pink and peach. In any which way, that's imperial, but it has to be upon a stone that isn't normally able to deliver that colour. So that's what makes this imperial. If you found another stone that was yellow, that's not going to necessarily be imperial if it's normal to be yellow. Tourmalines are not. Tourmalines are really, really, really very rarely able to naturally retain this delicate imperial quality of colour because they're allochromatic. So they can take any element and it will change the colour completely. And any other element will dominate this colour. And literally it could be, again, if you've got some paint that you're mixing, you could have this lovely, delicate canary yellow paint. One speck of black, one speck of blue, one speck of green, one speck of anything else will override that yellow because it is more dominant, which is why finding this colour is absolutely classed as imperial because it's very rare. This piece is imperial, then it's natural, so it's not been treated, and then it's massive. It's one of the biggest stones that you can ever dream of. And it's here tonight as a complete one-of-a-kind lyrique opportunity for you. She is glorious. And what I love about this, which I wasn't expecting, is that, as I said, I was expecting one of those three imperial hues. This has actually got, I would say all three of them. If I just lay her down, I'll zoom you in so you can see for yourself. I would definitely say all three of them are there because initial appearance is a champagne yellow, but then, hang on a second, that's definitely now peach. And then there's this pink in the belly of the stone as well, isn't there? One chance only in existence in the world. This is the very one that you'll be getting home tonight. It's SI graded as well. I hadn't even mentioned the clarity is fantastic. And to own it, we're all the way down to a clearance price of $199. Just for your reference, the recommended retail price, £2,200, okay? £2,200, and you can get it, I've gone under 200 quid. And I've slipped an extra a few quid off there as well for you at number 24. Stunning stone there. Requested by Mary Beth, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we have where was the next piece? Bear with me. The next request. Oh yes, number 10. Yes, Oregon Sunstone. Oregon Sunstone. So this is a feldspar. You may have seen labradorites, you may have seen moonstones. They are feldspars as well. And sunstone is expected to look just like them. So the labradorite is the black and grey, the moonstone is the white and silver, and then the sunstone is basically the sunny kind of yellow or orange version of it. All of them still then retaining the same expectations of being pretty much opaque. This is sunstone, however, from Oregon. So any other sunstone is exactly what I said, what we'd expect. This sunstone from Oregon, only sunstone in the world that's ever formed with clarity, right? So you can imagine it's definitely the most expensive sunstone. And it's formed with clarity because it formed within this volcanic activity. So the volcanoes brought more pressure, they brought way, way, way more heat, and this stone was able to form, but it was able to crystallize in such a perfect manner that it has clarity. So it's the only place in the world where this can be found. This is number 10. I'm going to load in 5.55 carats. Off the scale with size, firstly, these are normally about 1 to 2 carats, 2 to 5 carats. Anything between 2 and 5 is considered some of the biggest in the world. Over 5 carats are one of a kind. They are museum pieces and they are very, very, very expensive. So this is beyond big, isn't it? You'll notice that remarkable schiller as well because it's filled with copper. The copper, just like with Paraiba tourmaline, can enhance the vibrancy. It brings the colour with it as well. And this copper, normally the reason that these stones are opaque is a combination of the feldspar structure as well as then the copper inclusions, making it just look like a solid sheet of copper. However, the copper is quite literally melted into this delicate almost mist through the stone. So you get the best of both worlds. Clarity, you get enhanced brightness, and you get this magnificent schiller as well. This is number 10. It's one of the highest valued pieces in the entire vault. And it's also a sale piece. Oh, yes. Previously been on with us, taken all the way down to 299 quid. Today's the day where it's going to be annihilated. I'm taking it all the way to 129 for you. So it's 43 on split for you to get this piece home and into your collection here tonight at number 10. Brilliant choice there once again. Thanking you. Now, still so many wonderful requests coming on in. Thank you for your messages. I believe I did do number 24. Okay. And then I've had quite a few requests for the carved agates as well. So the carved agates, just to confirm, they are definitely sale. That's the reason why I had to put them in as soon as I saw them on my computer, putting the show together, loaded and did my search of stones, and then these pieces, so number 32 through to number 39, the carved agates, they're all one of a kind, they're all spectacular, but they are all yellow ticketed. Every single one of them is yellow ticketed. So, yeah, just putting that out there. I think 34 was the first. Yes, 34 was the first quest. Okay, so 34. This is amazing. One single piece of stone that's naturally formed with two very distinct colours. Again, it's completely natural, and it has been hand carved into a work of art. You have a bird and a giant lotus blossom flower carved into this. Isn't it magnificent? So with only one in existence, this is the very one you'll be receiving. And believe it or not, I am still taking it even lower here this evening. You can get this home now for $69.99 all in, or 23 on split at number 34. Thank you. 33. I will also bring straight on for you as well, which is the Lovebird Swans. 144 carats, also only one in existence. Oh my goodness, this is so good. And this one's also $79.99 in the sale for you at number 33. 28, please, as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, yeah, that was for Mary Beth. So 28 is our natural Saphira pink tourmaline. There's only one of this one. Only one. So the one you see is definitely the one that you'll get, my lovely. And this. Whoa! It's SI graded. Can you believe that? Natural and SI graded. This is the perfect stone, isn't it? With one available, Mary Beth, it's going to be a case of good luck, basically. Be quick if you want to make sure that you secure this for yourself. It's coming down here this evening, $14.99 all in at number 28. Thank you to you. 26, bringing it on for Patricia. 83-point Brazilian rubellite. So technically the same stone, right? Technically the same stone. We've just seen lovely pink tourmaline. If that pink tourmaline, if it obviously it gets its pink colour from the element of chromium, if it has more chromium, the colour gets stronger. If it then gets over a certain amount of chromium content, it will then turn to what we now call a rubellite. A rubellite is when a tourmaline has so much chromium inside it, it starts to display some red hues, and they are some, again, the rarest in the world. This is number 26, certified genuine Brazilian rubellite. It's also only the only one, so it's the one that you'll be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it. And this is also £14.99 down for Patricia's request. Thank you so much. Hi, Danny. He says, Emily, has Kate been here this evening? I did see her name earlier. Yes, I think she's with us. Jane says, it's very nice of you to present to us those Parabas. If I was a presenter and I had my salary, she said, I would just be presenting with an empty turntable. Oh, yeah, I can't tell you how difficult it is for me sometimes to not just grab everything. Grab everything. Danny says, if you're there, Kate, hope you're well. How are you and your mum? Bless you. Thank you so much. Collector in Shropshire, number 27 and 28 were your choices as well. So 28's just been on and gone. 27 I can bring straight in for you now, though. Also yellow ticketed. It is a green Nigerian tourmaline. So this is a Larique piece. Big, firstly. Very, very impressive size. Oh, my word. Gosh, that looks flawless. It can be really difficult with green tourmalines because green tourmaline in general, most of tourmalines that are actually formed in the earth, they form black. So they form in their lovely kind of mineral structure, but they form completely black. So as soon as you're wanting gem quality, you want some sort of colour, you want some sort of clarity, you want it to be facetable. It's obviously that's an increased level of rarity, but then green, because green quite often is this really rich, intense colour, if they're the smaller carat weights, it's impossible, no matter what cut you choose, it's impossible to then cut it so that the table is open and broad enough so that enough light can get into it to illuminate the stone. So most of the material that comes out might have the most beautiful quality, it might have fantastic colour, but it's simply so rich and deep in its green that the traditional carat weights of 20 points, half a carat or even 1 carat stones, they just look black because you can't get enough light into them. So this has got all of that wonderful quality, but then because it's a really big rarity of size, it is then big enough to allow light into it. The light can then illuminate all of the beauty that we really want to enjoy. This is what I'm talking about. This is number 27, 3.5 carat, one-of-a-kind stone, and it is stunning, isn't it? I mean, it looks like a giant Savarite garnet. It looks like a giant $1 million emerald with clarity. This is a world-class stone. As I mentioned, it's only one in existence, so this is the very one you'll be getting, and it is yellow ticket clearance as well, so massive reduction, taking it under £50 for you. 16 pounds or $19 on your split pay there. Here at number 27 for you. Number 27. Just one chance. Amazing piece there at number 27. Thank you so much, Collector in Shropshire. Aubrey, you then requested number 13, please, she says. Aubrey. Okay. This is good. The Bennett Vault. Lagoon. This colour. Finest green tourmaline in the world. Finest indicolite blue in the world have come together in one stone and created the Lagoon material. These are some of the highest value tourmalines we've ever had in our vault. One-of-a-kind piece, part of the Bennett collection, so that says it all. If Steve Bennett is pointing this out as the best, that says it all, doesn't it? This is going to blow your mind. It's one of... This is on my bucket list. Through and through. 2.68 carats. The colours are natural as well, by the way. They've not been heated, they've not been treated. You're looking at totally natural blue-green lusciousness. Pure paradise, isn't it? £4,261. But today, I'm going to do just one crash only. Immediately to £499. We've got a lot of collectors who have this on their bucket list as well, as you can imagine. Myself included, here at number 13. Requested by Aubrey. Thank you so much, Aubrey. Thank you. Collector in Lancashire, hello. You've requested number 8, please. Okie dokie. Oh, that's the Gilles Peridot. Nice work. Lovely, lovely choice. And quite fitting, actually, because, of course, we are in July. August is not long round the corner, and this is August birthstone. So I know I have a lot of collectors that will be buying in advance for maybe birthday presents in August. This is then the Gilles Peridot, so more recent material to come to us here at Gemporia, and the best, quite literally the best we've seen. We've talked about this with huge legends over in China, legends across the industry at Tucson and Hong Kong Gem Fair, and the Gilles really is that premium material that people hunt for, and it's premium material because firstly, the formation, ever so slightly different area in the earth in which it formed, ever so slightly different amount of iron inside its chemical composition. And those two changes have made a big change to the beauty, to the quality, to the colour and the appearance of the stone as well. So the Gilles quite literally is the finest of those peridots. This, well, you can see for yourself, this piece has got it all, right? From the darkest green to the lightest, brightest neon green, then sparks of yellow. That's what it's all about. The colour is far more broad in a palette, if you like, than what we've seen before. And the brilliance is very much striking, isn't it? This is one of our biggest pieces, actually, at 2.3 carats minimum. In this particular auction, they average 2.8, so you could even receive over 3 carats with this piece. And again, I have chosen it because it's the biggest, highest graded that is then also yellow ticketed. I could find you the biggest and highest graded, but then if that one's not yellow ticketed and this one is, there's going to be a big price difference. So I thought, no, I'm just going to bring you the one that's the biggest and best, as well as then the most affordable. So this goes down to $19.99 for you here today. I've just realised I've only got 10 minutes left for this hour. Goodness me. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. I'm going to have a little sip of my drink and then we'll pick up the pace. Okay, right, let's do a whiz, shall we? As my mum says, let's do a whiz. We have number 8 on the screen. Katie says, hello, I've just tuned in and heard Danny's message. Thank you so much. Mum and I are both shattered. Long day, but we appreciate your thoughtfulness. How are you doing yourself? And also good evening to Emily and everyone here tonight. Hi, Katie. Hello, gorgeous. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so we are at number 8. We have more of the yellow ticket agates that I'm going to quickly flash across the screen as well, which is quite important. So number 32. Go, 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 go. I love this one. This one's carved into a fan. If I press this button and then I zoom, there we go, on there for you. So number 32, one-of-a-kind piece. As I mentioned, yellow ticket clearance across the board with these. So every single one of them is the, excuse me, I've got the hiccups, lowest price ever. This one's 32, 33 and 34 have officially been on and gone. Number 35 is then this piece for you. All of these were requested by a lovely lady, Jane. This is down to £59.99 at number 35. Number 36 is then this piece. Down she goes even, oh, excuse me. There we go, £59 at number 36 as well for you. 37, Jane. All of these, apologies, I know I'm going to Speedy Gonzalez. We are running out of time. Right the way down we go. £59.99 at number 37. Number 38 is this one. And lower she goes again with that yellow ticket. And then number 39, the final one, loading in and down to £69.99 across the board there. Quick fire round. Thank you, my lovely. Number 31, let's load that in for you as well. 31 is our piece of amylite. I only have one of these left, actually. So these are always very unique, being an organic material. Highest grade of amylite, for those of you that maybe have not come across this before, is AA grade. So I know with tanzanite, there's A, AA, AAA, and quad A. Other stones can also use that system for their own reasons. With amylite, there is amylite, and then there's A-graded amylite, and then there's AA graded amylite, and that is it. There's no such thing as a AAA grade. So AA is the highest grade in the world, and it's referring to how many colours you see. This is a material, but bear in mind it's organic, so it's a fossil technically. It's a piece of shell from a living being 75 to 100 million years ago. When it was actually living, it didn't look like this. The shell was more of a brown kind of colour. It was only in this one place in the world, in Alberta, Canada, that the fossils have been residing in the earth, and then as the earth cycle has continued to grow on top of it, it's had certain key elements that then the rainwater has washed down, brought those elements to the layer of the fossil, and the fossil has absorbed those elements and then changed its colour after the animal was physically already extinct. So what you've got here is literally one of the rarest organic treasures on the planet, and it is then also the highest grade as well. Look at the colours! Oh my goodness. To be the highest grade, by the way, you need to find 2 or more colours. And so I'm sure you'll agree, there's definitely 2 or more colours within this piece. You've got yellow, green, blue and red. So the very one in the tweezers on the screen is the one that you'll be getting home. And this is also yellow ticket final crash as well, all the way down here for you tonight, £59.99, or two-way split pay £29.99 to get it home for the very piece on screen. That's number 31. Janine, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us today. My lovely Aubrey said number 13. I think that's just been on. Magnificent. And then also number 16 as well. Not a problem. So number 16, the Indicolite. Yes. I got it. The number 1 rarest colour of tourmaline on the planet. And in a massive stone as well, isn't it? A huge individual piece. This is number 16, obviously a complete one-of-a-kind opportunity. 3.81 carats, Brazilian step cut. And it pains me to do this. It really pains me to do this. This is also in the sale. Oh dear, recommended retail price is £3,000. I'm down to 1.5. It's previously been on with us, taken to £499. You can get this piece home instead. For £149. 49 on split. For our lovely Aubrey in America, that is $58. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There at number 16. Thank you for that gorgeous request. Danny says, I'm not too bad, Katie. Hope you have a good weekend. Bless you. Thank you, Danny. It's a Friday night, isn't it? It's lovely. So warm welcome if you're just tuning in on this Friday evening. Have we got any naughty tipples in hand? A glass of refreshing water is well, a big jug of water is what I've got here in studio with me. Have you got maybe a cup of tea, a glass of wine? My personal preference is always either a spiced rum or a glass of cream sherry. They're my 2 favourite things to drink. But I'm not that fussy, to be honest. I am my mother's daughter. Before this hour disappears, we are going to go. We've got 2 hours left here tonight. The next hour, oh, luxury, luxury. The next hour is diamonds and emeralds. I'm very excited to bring on for you some brand new diamonds as well, and some of the biggest you've ever seen. Jane says, the Amalettes come to live with me. Please bring the carved yellow ticket agates back another time when I've also got enough of those, because I've got to pay for my car repairs. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jane. Cars are one of those never-ending things, isn't it? There's always something. You can have the brand new, fanciest, most recent car just fresh out the factory, and I've experienced it myself. I've had friends experience it. Still something will go wrong. Still something always blinking goes wrong. So fingers crossed that gets resolved for you as soon as possible. Okay, number 16 is where we are at the moment, and with only a few minutes left before everything completely disappears, I'm going to bring in number 7, okay? Number 7. Proper royal. Like proper royal. This. Oh my God. This is amazing. This is a full case of royalty. Pearls and amethysts. You get so many in there as well. And just to confirm, because they are all loose in here, by the way, you can open this up and take them all out straight away when you get it home if you want to. All of the pearls are pre-drilled. So just putting that out there, just pluck 2 of them out and you've got yourself a pair of earrings, do you know what I mean? Wow. This is number 7. The pearls are so lustrous as well, aren't they? They're super, 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 super lustrous. The amethysts have got that perfect royalty and richness of warmth, and the full suite. I mean, there's a lot of stones individually in here, isn't there? Each one individually, you could be paying here. Forget real world prices, because obviously we know that's even more expensive. But even here at Gemcollector, one of those pearls is going to be £20 to £30, and one of those amethysts is going to be £20 to £30 on its own. So you then times £20 to £30, times that by, goodness me, however many, 30, 40 stones you've got in here. Never in a million years would it be possible to get the whole lot for this. I'm taking it big reduction to $79.99 all in here tonight. That's £26 to get it home as the full case. You get the case included. They're lovingly ready to be displayed if you want to keep it exactly like this. They come with a free certificate of authenticity included. And they come with a hell of a lot of opportunity as to how you could use this to your advantage as well, with the saving of a lifetime at £26.31 to get them home. That's number 7, and that is our final piece of the hour. Thank you as always. We have diamonds, brand new massive diamonds coming up, as well as massive emeralds loading in the next few moments. And then, of course, a big 10 p.m. grand finale as well, not to be missed. So I will see you with all that luxury just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 and... What an hour. What an hour! What an hour! I'll take any one of them. Literally any one of them. I'll have them all. Yes, please. This is a whole nother level of luxury. You could walk into a boutique jewellery shop in 5th Avenue, New York, and not see as many natural, rare, large, highly graded diamonds as this. The selection here is absolutely world-class, astonishing, and they all have natural colour to them as well. Again, because they're natural, they'll all be different. So we're talking champagnes, we're talking natural yellows, some are canaries, some are golds, some are buttery sunshine yellows. The sizes of them, the qualities of their clarities, these are the best diamonds in the world, and then also the rarest. Diamonds are most famously, of course, known to be a white stone, and most of the diamonds that come out of the earth are white stones by all means. But every 10,000, so it takes a hell of a lot, you have to mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine and mine lots of earth, tons in fact, we're talking millions of tons of earth. And once you've then sieved through the millions of tons of earth, you'll end up with maybe a few thousand carats of diamonds. Once you then sieve through all of those thousands of carats of diamonds to the point where you've got just the pieces that are quality diamonds with some sort of clarity, you end up then, you need to accumulate around about 10,000 of those good quality, 10,000 carats, I should specifically say, 10,000 carats of good quality white diamonds. And then in terms of like the facts and figures of it, only then, on the average, when you've found and accumulated 10,000 carats of white diamonds, will you have one carat of a coloured diamond. So diamonds are spectacular. We know that diamonds are the most invested in stone on the planet. They are diamonds are forever, as they say. Diamonds are the ultimate fame, legacy, status, value, you name it. But then coloured diamonds are so much more rare. Out of 10,000 white quality, you only end up with one that has natural colour. So all of these are that 1 in 10,000. They have natural colour. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces with quality clarity, so that obviously they're going to bring you that sparkle, which diamonds are very much famed for. Every single one of them is going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. So when you get the diamond home, you'll receive the diamond and you'll receive that authenticity as well that says, and it is your guarantee, quite literally, this is a real diamond. It's been formed and grown by Mother Nature over millions of years. It has then been cut and polished by hand and, of course, brought to us here tonight. This is world class, and whichever one you're requesting with me, it's going to be amazing. So thank you for your company as always. You'll notice we also have legendary emeralds as well. So they're two of the absolute most desirable stones on the planet. They're both precious, and originally only ever used to be 4 stones that were precious. Everything in this hour is just Very exciting, I'm sure you'll agree. Right, if I load in my graphics here, I can see there's collectors looking at all of these pieces. Number one, number 4, understandably, very, very heavily requested. What? I am so lucky. I can't even begin. I cannot even begin to tell you. I am so lucky. So number 4, I'm going to immediately start with. This is a 1 carat diamond. So it is the biggest possible dream status solitaire of your size. This is, again, a natural canary yellow diamond. She is 6.1 millimetres in your measurements and has been bespoke fancy cut into a heart as well for you. So it's the full package from, when we assess these gemstones, we always talk about the 4 C's: cut, colour, clarity and carat weight. This is the biggest carat weight, the fanciest cut, the finest clarity, and of course you've got this very rare decadent canary yellow. It doesn't get better than these stones, right? This is number 4, £16,500 recommended retail price. You'd expect to pay for this if you were buying it somewhere in a, let's say, a jewellery shop or a loose stone situation. Then you'd have to pay the £16,000 for the stone. Then you'd have to pay the additional cost to the boutique jewellery shop to actually set it into gold or into platinum for you. So all round, if you wanted this as a ring, it's going to cost you about 20 grand. You can get the stone here today. You can then, of course, buy a semi-mount online, which will be the most affordable. There's many different ways you can do it. But the stone, the most important thing of all of them, you can get here with us today at, when I say prices that are unbeatable, on our website we automatically come in, and we always have at Gemporia, around about 50 to 57% less than the high street. So if I was to reduce this by roughly 50%, I'd be taking it down to under £8,000, right? Brilliant. You've saved yourself a fortune. But the reason that diamonds, again, especially one of the number 1 stones people have always through history chosen to invest in, is because they hold that value. Their prices are very strictly governed. Actually, in fact, the most strictly governed price of any gemstone in the world. So that's why it's impossible to get big discounts on them anywhere else other than us here, because we're sourcing them direct from the mine. We don't have to answer to anyone else. We are, of course, governed by the British Jewellery Association. So they keep us in check in terms of always making sure everything is very strictly double-checked and triple-checked so that we're offering you real stones. We never want to offer you a lab-grown diamond. I know that's something that's been talked about a lot in the last couple of years. Lab-grown diamonds have made it onto the market. People were really excited at first because they thought, oh, I can get a really big diamond for, a fraction of the cost because it was lab-grown. That was the case. Then their price started going up, and then everyone was like, well, what's the point now? Because now I can get a real one, I can get, a natural one from the earth for the same price as a lab grown. So then people started going off them, and their value has massively declined in the last couple of years. Whereas real diamonds, all of these real genuine diamonds coming from the earth, they've only carried on going up in value. So it's always a brilliant choice. And this piece is going to set the example as to how amazing your saving is going to be here this evening. This piece, all in, 1,599. That's £533 to get this piece home on a 3-way split pay. So you'll get it home for 533. You'll see it obviously in the flesh. It'll come with the certificate included. And you've got 30 days. You can take it to a local jeweller and ask them what they would value it at. Ask them if they want to maybe buy it off you. Ask them what it would cost if you said to them, can you find me another one to match it, please? How much is it going to cost? And it will really set into stone how magnificent you've set yourself up for your legacy with these pieces. This, to get it home 533, as I mentioned, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well across the board, this one being number 4 here tonight. As you can see, I've got some star buys, number 1, 2 and 3. So number 1 and 2 are both diamonds. Number 3 is then the amazing parcel of Zambian emeralds, where you get 4 beautiful different cuts. But right now, number 4 is what we've got on the screen, and number 5 has also been heavily requested as well, so let's do it. Number 5 is a different... I love the fact we've got so many fantastic shapes to choose from. So also 1 full carat. This is a 5.5 millimetre material, and this, you beauty, is in an antique cushion. I'm in heaven. I'm in absolute heaven, guys. An antique cushion cut. with a natural canary yellow colour to boot. Another piece you'd be paying over £16,000 for, something like it. In a retail situation, you never, when you're here with us, you never have to pay these prices because you get them for the absolute lowest deal in the world. And this is only possible, remember, because we source the stones from the mine. If you're buying this same stone, £16,000, why is it £16,000 in retail? Well, because the same stone came out of the earth, it was mined out of the earth, and then it was sold to a rough dealer. The rough dealer, they paid so much for it, then they sold it on to maybe a dealer who's involved with the lapidary. They've had to put the price up, make their own profit. Then maybe it's been cut at that stage. It could have been cut any of these stages, but let's say it's been cut at that stage. Lapidarist has cut it, they've fashioned it, they then sell it to the next person in the market, and they obviously have to make their profit. So as it passes through all these people, the price obviously has to keep going up and up and up. And the average from mine to market, from mine to the boutique jewellery shop we're talking about, where it is £16,000, the average amount of middlemen is 12. Okay, so that jump in price from the mine has to go up 12 times before it hits a retail shop that you get to go to, in your local high street, or maybe you're going to London, you're going to New York, etc. So £16,000 is absolutely the price. Or any of these, obviously, with their start prices, they are accurate. They've been valued and given to us by independent external valuers, and then it just allows us to really celebrate and showcase the savings that we've got. This one, again, being number 5 on your screen, is the one-of-a-kind 1 carat cushion canary yellow. Good luck as always. Keep those requests coming in. I will only show the stones that you message me in and request to see here with me tonight. It is an all request channel, of course. In terms of the diamonds, I have number 2 coming in for you. Number 2, now this, I must stress, is only one available. Literally just the one available. It's a blinking big diamond as well. It's a really impressive diamond. This piece comes in with a 4mm measurement. So we're talking calibrated size. So for example, if you wanted to set this into a ring, all you'd have to do is go on Google and type in semi-mount ring. Say you wanted it in 18 karat gold. So you type in 18 karat gold, semi-mount ring, 4mm. And then loads of results will come up where you can purchase a pre-made 18 karat gold ring. And the ring is entirely finished and made. The only thing that's missing is a central 4mm stone. So you buy the semi-mount, you buy the 4mm diamond, and then you literally pop the two together. Again, the local jeweller can do that for you very affordably. It's so easy, and it saves you a fortune. This diamond is the only one. She's a beautiful round brilliant cut again, which is always a great choice for maximum sparkle, and it's going to be one of the most affordable pieces in the entire selection tonight, because this is under 100 quid. Can you believe it? Under £100. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Katie says, in case Janine is still with us, how are you doing with your recovery? I hope you've been able to spend more time with the dog and the bunnies. From Katie. You're so gorgeous, Katie. You're so gorgeous. Thank you for your lovely messages. And the other message I've just read as well. Genuinely, thank you so much. The reason that I'm actually other than I've always got some sort of ailment going on, but the reason that I'm sitting down in this studio, I don't like sitting down. Most of you guys know me well enough. I am very much I'm an ADHD person. I'm very much a bouncy person, and I'm all over the place. But in this studio, this desk is designed at the height for sitting down. So because I'm 5'11", and not everybody has this problem, but because I'm 5'11", to present and to do my job, I am really bending down to a very, very low table, whereas the one in the studio, in our normal studio, it's been built and designed for me at my height, so it's perfect. The difference is literally here. The other desk is here, whereas this one is here. So I've tried to stand it up, and then a few times like, I'm just a bit more comfortable if I'm sitting down, Katie. So thank you so much for asking. I really do appreciate you checking in with me there. This diamond, by the way, has sold out, just to confirm. And then I have another diamond star buy for you, which is number 1. And this is a perfect 1.5 mil solitaire size as well. So again, natural diamond, round brilliant, so you've got all the sparkle. And they refer to, if you, say for example, you had a ring made, again, you've got accent stones on the shoulders. Accent stones are usually 1 millimetre or less. So, and they're referred to actually as melee. That's the terminology, they're melee stones. Some people say melee, but the actual correct terminology, through the GIA anyway, is melee. And it, again, is 1 mil or less. Now, this diamond would totally be a perfect accent stone, but it is actually a little bit larger. This is a 1.5 millimetre stone, so it's bigger than most accent stones, but let's face it, why not go bigger? Do you know what I mean? Why not go bigger? And I've actually got 4 of these in stock, so if you do have that project in mind, whether you want all 4 of them in a nice row for a lovely kind of quad diamond ring, whether maybe you've got an idea in your mind for a piece of jewellery that you want to have made one day, it could be an emerald, it could be a tanzanite, it could be anything in the centre, and then you want 2 diamonds either side, these are the diamonds that are definitely going to work wonders for you. And again, they're going to save you a fortune, because an accent diamond with a local jeweller, again, you're having that piece of jewellery made, you're paying them for the gold, you're paying them for the diamond, you're paying them for the central stone, you're paying them for then the labour of making it. Just the accent stones alone, they'll charge you about 150 to 200 pounds per accent stone, okay? If you've got them with me, you've already got them ready in your arsenal, whether you use them now, whether you use them in 10 years from now, but you've literally got them ready to go. Bigger than the norm, and all they cost you. I did say star buy, right? I did say star buy. All they're going to cost you is $29.99. Seriously. SI graded to boot. So I'm not offering you any grade. I'm not offering you any quality. I'm offering you Larique status here. Larique SI, eye clean, ice white, beautiful, round brilliant cut, twinkling diamonds at the most ridiculously affordable opportunity. And do you know what? This is actually on split pay as well. So if you want to divide the cost and make it even easier and more affordable to get home, use that split pay by all means. You're going to get them home really quickly. You're going to get them home with a free certificate of authenticity. And if split pay comes in with my final crash, it's actually a tenner. What am I doing? I expect any moment someone's going to walk in the door and kick me out. Someone's going to walk in and drag me out screaming. £9.99 for an SI graded diamond. $19.99 all in. Like I said, I've only got 4 of them in the world. All 4 of them are in stock right here, right now in this hour. Whether you want one, whether you want all 4, you can have as many as you like until they've sold out. But you will have to be quick with an opportunity of this grade of diamond. And then this price, it is unmissable, isn't it? It really, really is. This is number 1. Good work, my lovelies. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hadn't thought about the desk height, says Katie. That'd definitely get you back for sure. Wasn't meaning to be nosy, just concerned, and I'm glad you're all right. Thank you, Katie. You're never being nosy at all. I appreciate the fact that you care. I really, really do. Janine says, I have short person problems. I'm 5'3", but an expert in climbing on countertops. Oh, I bet you've got that nailed, Janine. You're so funny. Right, we have Katie again, your most recent message. I can't read it out loud, but I'm trying not to cry in laughter. I'm sure I probably have said that at some point, Katie. The things that have come out of my mouth over the years, who knows? Who knows? Right, we are. So number 1, number 2, on and gone. In terms of all of these treasures, they're absolutely fantastic. I know Jane wanted to see number 31. I really wish that you were rubbish at this. I really do. She says, I wish you were rubbish at this. What do you mean? You wish I was rubbish at putting a show together so that you didn't get tempted? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? I'm bringing in, God, this emerald is ridiculous. Mate. What? Colombian emerald, the most legendary source, isn't it? It's the primary source the legendary source, and I've never seen a Colombian emerald that's this level of translucency as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Only one exists, actually, I must stress. One stone. So the one on the screen is the one that you'll be getting. And even this is going lower, £19.99. Yeah, baby. £19.99 or two-way split as well. Under a tenner if you want to use that here at number 31. Jane says, yes, you silken-haired temptress, you. She called me a silken-haired temptress. I like that. I'm going to send that to my boyfriend because I like that. A silken-haired temptress. Thanks, Jane. That's one of the best compliments I've ever had. Right, 31 is this beauty. Thank you so much. From this beauty, obviously so many beauties, I know, so many beauties in this hour. Number 32 is definitely coming in for our diamond love as well. This is, I mean, it's just like the star buyer number one, to be honest. Ridiculous value for money, and it could benefit you in so many ways now or in the future. 7 diamonds you're going to get. 7 individual diamonds. All 7 of them are coordinated in grade and measurement, 3.5 mil. And they're blinking big, aren't they? I mean, individually, they're very impressive stones. You're going to get the whole box of 7. Still going lower, £299 all in. What? £299 all in for the lot. That's £99 on a 3-way split pay. And my maths is not that strong, especially on the spot, so I'm going to use my calculator. 299 divided by 7 is £42.71 per diamond. You're paying £42.71 for a genuine, real, certified, natural, round brilliant cut diamond. How wild is that? It's number 32. Brilliant work there. Really, really well done. Now from 32, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 13 coming in. Number 13, so back to our natural rare diamonds of colour. Just to remind all of us, really, in terms of the rarity of these, diamonds are special. We know that. They very much keep going up in value when they're the natural stones from the earth like these are. But then comparing a diamond in general to what we're looking at here is not, it's not the right thing to do, because 10,000 carats of white diamonds have to be found before you will find one that has colour. And let's face it, that 1 in 10,000, you might end up finding that 1 in 10,000, and it could be a stone that has a rubbish colour. It could be a stone that is heavily included. It could be a stone that's not very big, and there could be loads of different things that come into it. So by the time it's that 1 in 10,000, and then it's also this, this size, this colour, this clarity, this is a real treat. This is a one-of-a-kind, ginormous natural champagne diamond, very strong natural champagne as well, and it's delivering that sparkle effortlessly, as diamonds are so famously desired for, so famously loved for their sparkle. They actually bring out, scientifically speaking, they bring out the maximum different versions of sparkle. So sparkle is a very kind of generic word that we can all use. You could use that if I was wearing a sequin top, I could say it's sparkly. But for the gemology side of things and for light performance, it's actually broken down to scintillation, brilliance, dispersion, and luster. So they're all versions of sparkle, but they're all 4 different types of version. And lots of gemstones can sparkle per se, but it's usually 1 or 2 of those different versions. There's not very many stones that can actually do all 4 of them. Zircon can do all 4 of them if you find a good quality. Sphene can do all 4 of them, but it really is quite limited. And diamond, of course, is the number 1 king of them all, right? So it can scintillate, which is the bright white sparks of light. It can give you brilliance, which is the internal illumination of the stone. It can then give you luster, which is the surface shininess and reflection of the stone. And then it can bring you dispersion, the king of them all, which is where white light gets dispersed and separated into the 6 spectral hues that it's made up of. Hence why you get the rainbow pops out of this piece. This, again, one chance only in existence, and tonight as we always do, making dreams come true. It's going to go down to unimaginable lows. This is actually just £166 to get home on split pay, or $194 for our stateside collectors here at number 13. Jane says, the Emerald has now joined my Amalite. I could be on bread and water, but I'm on a no bread diet. Also, just water then, gorgeous. Add a bit of juice to it, spice it up a bit. Spice it up a bit. Jane says, can you imagine sorting through 10,000? No, yes! No, yes! Exactly. The excitement of finding a coloured diamond would be off the chart, wouldn't it? This is number 13 for your whopping champagne piece here this evening. From number 13, I mean, there's so many to choose from. As always, I'm letting you be in charge with this by messaging me in and letting me know the stones you want to see. Number 6. We are going to go to next. So from the champagne, I love them so much. The champagne at 13, number 6 is a canary. Oh yes, buttery sunshine, isn't it? Buttery sunshine, 3/4 of a carat once again. Can I also remind you guys that in terms of how big these is, I think we'll all agree that these are very big, but just for reference, to remind ourselves that the average size of an engagement ring, so an engagement ring, you know, majority of them are always diamonds, and an engagement ring for majority of people in this world, if they're not collectors and have the access that you do, an engagement ring is usually the single most expensive piece of jewellery that anyone will ever own or anyone will ever purchase, right? The average size diamond engagement ring, 0.25, 1/4 of a carat. So if you're here tonight and you're collecting a stone like this is 3 times bigger than what most people will ever own in their life. How cool is that? This is number 6. I'm going to zoom out a little bit actually just to show you the size of this on my finger as well. It's massive, 5 millimeters in each direction. I'm obsessed with that sunshine yellow colour. It really does kind of, well, it's like sunshine itself. It puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? And this, exactly the same situation in terms of your savings, coming in far, far lower than anywhere else in the world would ever be able to offer to you for this. Well done, Susan. I've just spotted your name. Huge congratulations, Dee. Jean in County Durham, Jane in Warwickshire. So many spectacular stones here. Once again, totally your call as to what I'm bringing on here this evening, what you would like to see. This particular piece is number 6. Number 18. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Now, seriously. Oh, this is so good. Okay, number 18, my lovelies. Let me just get my computer to come back to life here a second. Number 18 is certified as a champagne diamond. Now, I am not going to argue with that certification from our fantastic gemologists. They know their stuff. However, there is more going on with this. Champagne, as any one of us would expect, starts obviously with the in terms of gemstone grades anyway, you've got C1 all the way through the C's to C8, where it is the strongest, most intense of the champagne colours. We saw one a second ago with our lovely Susan's got. This at number 18, certified champagne, but without a shadow of a doubt, there definitely would have been a conversation as to whether they would certify this as orange, because there is a champagne and there is then this warm peachiness inside the stone as well, definitely. Now, just to point out, orange and red, they are the rarest colours of diamonds in the world. Every stone has a different expectation of colour, every stone has a different version of what's its rarest. The number 1 rarest is red, the number 2 rarest is orange. They are $1 million per carat. $1 million per carat for orange and red. Now again, this is certified champagne, but if I zoom in, can you see what I mean? I'll also wipe my fingerprint off the front of it. There is a plethora of beautiful oranges and reds through this stone as well, which I really wasn't expecting. This is number 18. Again, a total one-of-a-kind piece, of course, over half a carat, 5.2 mil tall, so grandeur to say the least. And as we've been doing, as I will continue to always do, it is going to go to a ridiculous giveaway price. This diamond should never, ever be seen at a deal like this. This is to get home. If you're using our split pay option, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's just our gift to you to make these stones even more accessible. £66.33 to get this piece home. If you're in the States, that's $77.67 to get this home. $199 all in. Genuinely unmissable. This is number 18. Beautiful material. Right, okay, so we are approaching, goodness me, we've only got about 13 minutes left of the hour. So now I really do implore you to message me in and let me know how I can assist you this evening. Because don't forget, this is an all request channel, so the requests that you send in to me are literally what I use as my guide as where I'm going through the show. So all of the stones are physically here. Any one of them I can physically show and obviously take the price down as well. But I'm never going to show all of them. I'll only physically then show the ones that you message me in and say, right, can I see number 16? Can I see number 22? Can I see whatever? If you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, how do I do that? If you go on to gemcollector.com, nice and easy on our website, you click watch live. As soon as you're watching live, you'll see this show. You'll see the message box directly underneath. So anything you type in and press send, it comes directly to my computer screen here. And then obviously all the stones are directly under that, so you can rummage through them and have a little look yourself. Amy in Buckinghamshire, number 22, please. Let's do it. So this is our Emerald goodie box. Hello. This is one of the perfect examples of amazing value for money, because let's face it, we all know these are highly valued. We all know that emeralds are in that top level status, and specifically Zambian emeralds are the most collected right now in the industry, since the Zambian locations are becoming wiped. They are totally exhausted and they are becoming extinct. So Zambian emeralds, when I say they've risen in value, every stone rises about 2% per year on the average. These stones, they have risen by 300% in the space of a couple of years. So definitely a stone I would recommend to you to get sooner rather than later. They are then not only the Zambian, but these in particular, this particular box set just so happens to be the AAA grade, so they're the best possible quality, and you're getting 6 of them in there. One of them on its own, you can see I've already crashed it to $299. One of them on its own has a recommended retail price of around about £1,000, okay? So £6,000 in total is roughly what you'd be expecting to pay if you're buying these individually. Obviously, here on Gemcollector, we brought them on, reduced them down to an amazing deal. I think they were previously at $499 for the whole lot. I am officially now declaring these are yellow ticketed, okay? So what I've now crashed them down to at 199, that's actually impossible. Even with me, that is impossible. But that's the deal for this last few boxes that we have for you. So 6 stones, all 6 are in the emerald cut, all 6 are AAA grade, all 6 again are genuine certified real Zambian emeralds, and they are here for you tonight. If you're using split pay, £66 or $77 to get them home on split. They come with that certification, which will have all the information written on there as well. And these are the kind of box sets that literally over the years, so many times people have bought from me and they've then opened them up, they've taken one and sold it to a local jeweler, they've taken another one and they've sold it to another local jeweler, they've then taken one and they've made a ring out of it and then they've sold the ring. I mean, goodness me, the way that people use this to their advantage is incredible. Now, you don't have to do that. If you're like me, you might get this home and just put it on display and enjoy the stones. But the fact that you have those options is amazing, and it's your own decision, your own, preference as to how you're going to very much enjoy this and use it to your advantage. It's here at number 22, and we've only got just a couple of boxes left now. Very popular, as you can imagine, because of the discounts. Well done, Jean. Well done, Susan. Well done, Dee in Utah as well. This is number 22. Thank you to Amy for that choice. Leslie in Lincolnshire, hello to you, gorgeous. I hope you're well today. Number 3 is your request. We're going to go to next, another multi-buy discount deal. So Zambian emerald again, I think it was 2.68. Yeah, so 2.68 minimum. They do go up to around about 3 carats in total. And this is a box set where you get 4 different shapes and cuts, but the guarantee is there with those shapes and cuts. So as you can see in the stock image, there is 1 emerald cut, 1 square step, 1 round brilliant, and 1 pear. That's consistent across these. So if you check this out, I promise you're going to receive those 4 exact cuts. And I've got 4 of these in total, by the way. So say, for example, you did check out all 4 of them, you're going to get home 4, 8, 12, 16 emeralds. Gosh, that's a lot of emeralds. You're going to get home 16 emeralds. And out of those 16, you will have 4 emerald cut, 4 square step, 4 round, and 4 pear as well. So again, possibilities across the board, really. The quality, I think we know definitely from Zambia, is outstanding. And this, don't you worry, it's going to be another steal. I promise you. It's going to be another ridiculous steal. This is the pear-shaped piece. Holding it to the finger just so you can see they're individually. Each one is individually massive, right? Massive. So this is the pear. This is the round. Oh, there we go. This is the emerald cut. And then this . This has just put me into a trance, I think. This is the square step. For the whole lot. Are you ready to be amazed? Are you ready to be the savviest shopper in the gemstone world? This is just absolutely magnificent, okay? For everything. Two left already. Yeah, that's the situation. £33 to get them home on split pay, $99.99 all in, so 25 quid per emerald. You can understand why I was giggling away to myself, because again, even I can't do that, and we bring you the best prices in the world daily, and yet even I wouldn't be able to pluck one of these out, any one of them, just that one stone. Let's say it's the round. I've plucked out just the round, and I'm going to auction just the round on its own. That round on its own here with me on this very channel is still going to be over £100. So this is a giveaway again. It's here at number 3, and there's now 1 left out of the 4 that I had. When 3 of them are sold out, so there's 1 parcel left. Good luck. Thank you, Leslie, for this choice. Reducing diamonds and emeralds in price is ridiculous, really. I bet none of them have... She says, none of them would ever go off or go out of fashion. No, exactly. And because, again, both diamonds and emeralds are in the top 4 most precious stones in the world, they're stones that are the most invested in stones through history, and they are stones that do not go down in value. So they're always the go-tos for many of us. This is, of course, number 3. I'm going to go number 19. Oh, mamma mia, okay, number 19. Number 19, I don't know if I can pick this up, is one of our museum pieces, 7.38 carats of real emerald. Zambian once again, glowing once again, ginormous and beyond with a stone like this. The real deal here, guys, this is multiple millions and millions of years old, and it's forming in the earth. It's been discovered and, of course, brought to our fantastic vault here at the world's largest gem store. You and I together get to look at it, enjoy it, and, of course, one of us is going to be able to own this piece. We're already way too low. I've really got to stress to you and remind you again, the rising value of every stone averages 2% a year. With Zambian emeralds, they've gone up over 300% in value in the space of just a few years because of Zambia being depleted. So 300% value rise in the last couple of years. This stone was valued £3,800 about 10 years ago. So can you imagine if it was valued, the same person that valued it back then, if they revalued this stone again today, you can add a naught onto that easily. This is just wild. And I am still going to go lower. I am absolutely still going to go lower to get this piece home for you right here, right now, in only the next 4 minutes we've got before this hour disappears. 4 minutes to own any one of the treasures in this hour, this piece specifically, and you'll get it home for £199 on split. 233 in your dollars, that's number 19 for the very one and only. Good luck to you. Number 20 right next door. I've got to be quick because we're about to be out of time. Jane says, I love Gemcollector. If it didn't exist, someone would have to definitely invent it. Oh, for sure, for sure. I love Gemcollector too, Jane. Thank you. So from number 19, number 20, another beast. 6.88 carats, of course, only one in the world. And this, this is the stone. I just want them all. I literally want them all. Look at the size of it. Have you ever seen an emerald like it? It's number 20, 16.5 millimetres in height. Let's look at it in the dark. Glows, literally in the dark. And for you to own it, I'm doing it again. Unbelievable. Split pays £166 and this will be in your hands in a few days. Please go and get it valued from your local assay office or wherever, because you will walk out probably crying and laughing at the same time with joy. You really will. If I was in the position to get this myself, I wouldn't have even put it on the show. I'd have just bought it and took it home myself, 100%. Again, it is number 20. Thank you again to Leslie. 27, and hello. Number 27 is the lovely box set of the Botley Brazilian emeralds. Marvellous. Okay, you get loads of emeralds in here as well. Gee whiz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 emeralds in one go. 30 emeralds in one go, totaling 5 carats. across those 30 beautiful solitaires. And I love the nice little mixture as well that you've got of the pairs and the rounds. Definitely could get creative with a full parcel like this, couldn't you? And for the whole parcel, I know we're already down to under 80. I'm going to squeeze it lower for you though. $49.99, lowest price ever. 16 on split pay if you're using that here at number 27. The reason I've had to go Speedy Gonzales these last few moments is because every single stone in this hour is about to disappear. As soon as we hit the end of each 60-minute window, the stones disappear, the prices that I've offered to you as well, they disappear, and they're no longer available, okay? So it's always limited to 1 hour only, and obviously here at Gemcollector, we're live every day until 11 p.m. So I'm about to go to the next selection of stones for you. It's the grand finale here on your Friday night, and this last hour, I've been so excited for this last hour. Do you like a bit of sparkle? Do you like a bit of sparkle? Do you love having sparkly gemstones that can then, by miracle, and it doesn't happen all the time, that can then by miracle also come really big, so proper whoppers. You know what I'm like. I do ours called Foxy's Whoppers. I love a whopper. I love a big rock. I love, of course, the colours and the sparkle that gemstones can deliver. But trying to find all of those things in one stone is quite difficult. There's only a few that can do it. And this next hour, I've got the whole hour is brand new. Okay, every single piece in this next hour is brand new. I have got star buy after star buy after star buy after star buy. Premier launching a stone that is, firstly, it's in that top 12 in the world. So I always mention about, you know, people come to me and they say, which gemstones should I at least start with? Which gemstones are essential for my collection? I always say, right, you could start with the top 4 most precious, or you could start with the 12 top stones in the world, which are the birthstones, okay? So the birthstone, it is a birthstone, by the way, another great reason for collectability. The birthstone of November, my birthstone as well, is about to load in for you. And the whole hour that's coming on is brand new premiere launches. So you have got first dibs on some of the most spectacular, giant, finest grade, fanciest cutting, brightest coloured topaz you could ever dream of. It's all coming up just after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each...
Oh, I pressed the button about 3 times and nothing happened. I was like, go! 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 Got there eventually. Warmest of welcome back to you here on Gemcollector, live once again. This is the final hour of the day on this fantastic Friday, and I'm genuinely so buzzing that I actually that Jim booked today off. So if you were tuning in and expecting to see Jim here today, it was supposed to be our lovely Jim. Jim's going to be back with you tomorrow and Sunday for the weekend, but just for today's show, I think Jim's probably doing something for his birthday, because it was his birthday on Wednesday. So tonight he's probably out and about and having a lovely time with his family and his friends. And so I was like, I'll do it. I'll do Gemcollector that day. I'd love to do Gemcollector that day, especially on a Friday night when it's just jam-packed with so much treasure. So this being our Friday night grand finale, every single stone, seriously, every single stone in this hour is brand new. all of them. So literally, no matter which one you choose, you are the first collectors on the planet to ever see that stone since it physically took millions of years to grow in the earth. All of that miracle, of course, has to occur. Then it's been mined out of the earth. It's been in its rough form sent over to our wonderful team in Jaipur. They've done all the lab testing, the cutting and the polishing, and then they've obviously printed off a certificate of authenticity for each piece, which has on it all the information of what the stone is, where it's come from in the earth, carat weight, etc., etc. And then that certificate and stone has been sent straight to me here in the UK, to Gemcollector and to our wonderful vault. So apart from the team that's involved in bringing it out of the earth, you and me, we're the first people to actually be able to enjoy this stone, to be able to properly appreciate, enjoy, and even possibly own this stone. So as you can see, brilliant selection of pieces, of fantastic quality across the board. I mean, I've never seen so many SI graded stones in one place in my life. And they are, of course, they're topaz. We're talking about a legend here. This isn't any stone. There's 4,000, in fact more than 4,000 different stones and minerals that exist, that have been discovered from planet Earth. And out of all those 4,000, imagine how impressive and how incredible a stone has to be to make it from that 4,000 into the top 12. The top 12. Not even the top 1,000 or the top 100. The top 12 stones in existence. This is one of those stones, and it's so magnificently adored and impressive that it's actually been allocated as a birthstone for many, many years. So if you are a November baby, or if you or your loved ones, your friends and family, anyone in your life has their birthday in November, this is their birthstone as well. It's my birthday, and my birthday is November the 1st. So I'm very proud to have this as my birthstone because it represents so many of the amazing qualities that we look for in many stones, right? So we talk about diamonds, we talk about the 4 C's, colour, cut, clarity and carat weight. Country of origin can also come into that as well. But out of those 4 C's that we kind of live by as to how to assess the value of a gemstone, there's not very many stones that actually bring out the best of all of them. So with a diamond, yes, we assess them by their 4 C's as we did in the last hour, and we totally understand that 1/4 of a carat in terms of size, for the nature of that material, 1/4 of a carat is, you know, a beautiful solitaire piece. 1/2 a carat is considered massive. Over 1/2 a carat, obviously, they're really, really whopping diamonds, right? They can, again, deliver sparkle. They can deliver durability for practical reasons. If you want to wear it in a piece of jewellery, you want the stone to also be quite hardy to withstand life, right? So this stone does it to the best of every single one of those scales abilities. Carat weight, humongous. We're not talking 1/2 a carat, we're talking 10 whole carats, 11, 12, 13 carats. Clarity, these stones are type 1, so they bring the best ability of clarity in the world, even though they're that big. Colour, you can see for yourself, we're talking paradise colours here, we're talking fairy tale colours. And then cutting, well, we've gone to town with it because they have the carat weights. Their durability, by the way, is also one of the hardest stones in the world, so tick that box. But because you've got the hardness, because you've got the clarity, and because you've got the carat weights, the cutting, which is the last thing and the thing that's done by the lapidus, by man after it's discovered, they can really, really have a lot of fun with it. If there's a stone that's heavily included, it's really difficult because they have to establish where can we cut, where it's not going to, you know, maybe be almost, what's the word I'm looking for? If you've got lots of inclusions, the lapidus has to cut the best part of that stone out of the rough. And if it's not cut properly, those inclusions could be a weakness to the stone, right? They could be a weakness. So when you've got a stone that is so hard, a stone that is so clean and clear, they really can have the maximum amount of fun, hence why we've got so many lovely cuts in this hour. All of them are brand new once again to be enjoyed. So if I just refresh my page here a sec, I've got loads loads and loads and loads of collectors are tuning in. Thank you for your company. So 42, I think, was requested by Connie. Let's have a little, let me bring this closer. 42, London blue, interesting. Okay, London blue. So this is the deepest and darkest of the blues. You've got sky blue, which is your babies, Swiss blue, which is that warm paradise, kind of Maldives waters. Oh, definitely going to go there one day. And then you've got your London blue, which is this sexy, dark decadence of almost like a teal. It's very similar to the likes of an indicolite. This is the stone number 42. This is a 1.7 carat London blue, 8 by 6 millimeters, SI grade again. I've never seen so many SI grades in 1 hour. And this, I've got 3 of them in stock. So if you're tuning in tonight and you also would like quantity, if you've got some fabulous ideas, maybe for gifts, maybe for, say, again, I always use earrings as an example. You want a pair of something to match for a pair of earrings, then please do add that to your message. When you send in a message to me here in the studio, you can do that via watching live on gemcollector.com. As soon as you click watch live, you'll see the message box. Anything you type in, it will come to my computer here in the studio. So you can, again, say, can I see number 42, please? Or you can ask maybe a question. If you have any queries I can help you with, and specifically if, for example, you're saying, do you know what, I need a stone that's got 2 in availability that match, add that to your message and I will definitely be able to point you in the right direction as well. Here in number 42, brilliant choice from Connie over in New York. Thank you to you, Connie. And as much as I love always being able to bring you these outstanding stones and, of course, unbeatable prices, I've already technically done that because I'm in at $19.99. I'm gonna go lower. I'm gonna take it to $9.99 for you here at number 42. There was 3. I think there's only 2 left already, so good luck indeed. Number 44 is where we're going next. Another London blue, requested by Connie. This is the round brilliant cut. This one's only got 1 available, Connie, I will say. Just the 1 available, so it's this very piece. And under a tenner once again at number 44. Thank you, Connie. 34 is also loading in. So 34, oh, 34 is the SI Pink Minx Topaz, isn't it? Oh, yes. I'm going to hold fire on that one just for a second, my darling, because the star buy's got to come on very shortly. That's a Pink Minx as well, which I'm really excited to bring on for you. So from 44, which is our London blue, defo going to go to number 3. The Santa Maria of your topaz. So the London blue, as I mentioned, is that dark decadence. The Swiss blue is that medium ground of this kind of warm swimming pool hue. And then you have the sky blue, which is, as the name suggests, those kind of delicate baby blues. This is a Santa Maria blue. So the reason for this different name is because it's actually signifying the direct connection to the Santa Maria aquamarine. So I know it's a different gemstone, but through history, Santa Maria aquamarine is the most wanted, basically the finest aquamarine ever found on Earth. Through all the different discoveries that have occurred, Santa Maria aquamarine is still to this day the absolute best on the planet. It's also depleted, it's also gone and long lost, and you very rarely will see them anymore, but its legacy lives on, and it was all about the fact that these aquamarines from Santa Maria, they came out of the earth, unlike other aquamarines with the baby blue, they came out of the earth with a stronger, more intense blue. So they really did stand out, if you like. Now that quality, that colour, everything about those Santa Maria aquamarines, of course, is also very highly valued. So you're talking, I mean, I know this is 19.2 carats, but let's just kind of scale that back down to a more normal aquamarine size. Let's say it's a 1 carat Santa Maria aquamarine. This same colour, because it's named this because it has the exact same colour as the aquamarine. This same colour, VSI clarity, which is what this has got as well. If it was a 1 carat stone, it would automatically already be about £2,000. So more expensive than this. £2,000 for 1 carat of the same colour and clarity. This piece, named in pure harmony of the Santa Maria aquamarine because it has the same colour, this piece is then another world in terms of it's bigger, it's actually more durable because it's a topaz, more durable, way bigger in your carat weight, still got the VSI graded clarity as well, which is absolutely incredible. And there's only 2 of them in existence, by the way, and because this is an all new new hour. Everything's brand new. I have maximum quantity across any of the stones, and that literally is still just 2. So 2 in the world, 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, and the colour is so luxurious, isn't it? You can see why from the aquamarine legend of Santa Maria, why they really are the most highly valued, because this blue is different. It's darker, it's deeper, it's richer. You've got a combination of the rich navy hues all the way through to the babies, and literally it's illuminated by pure sparkle from its clarity as well. This at number 3, 691 is where we're down to already. Considering these are all brand new, obviously there is a guide price on my computer. It tells me where I'm supposed to go. I usually ignore that anyway, but because they're all brand new, I don't even have history on these stones that I can kind of take a lead from. I am fully I'm fully able to just totally annihilate these wherever I want to. So 199 is where I'm supposed to go. To get this piece home today, all it actually is going to take you is $79.99. That's £26 to get this piece home. $31 on your split pay. As always, these stones are going to come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And for this piece in particular, obviously, definitely one of the largest carat weights, but also VSI, high grade, absolute high grade. We're talking near flawless clarity with this legendary colour palette as well. Here at number 3, brilliant work already to so many of you. You've been checking out, I can see. This piece at number 3, we're going to have to, do you know what? I've got to go even quicker. Okay, so let me think about this. Right, we're at number 3. Number 1 and number 2 are also my big star buys. So how about we go to number 1 and number 2, and then we can just completely use all the rest of the time that we have this evening to go through your specific requests, because number 1 and number 2 have obviously been requested anyway, but they are definite star buys. Hannah, lovely to see you. She says, flipping heck, that's a monster of a stone. I know it's wolfing, isn't it? That's why I always love topaz, because as I said, they bring literally the best of everything. You might want a stone that's big, you might want a stone that's clean, you might want a stone that's got colour, you might want a stone that's got fancy cutting. Topaz is one of the only that can do all of it in a big package and still retain affordability as well. So number 3 on and gone. Number 2, loading in for you. Now, I'll say straight off the bat, I've only got 3 of them in existence. And to be fair, you guys are probably already spotted, right? Stands out from the crowd. Certified sky blue topaz, because it's that delicate baby blue. But look at all the other sky blues, and then look at the colour of this one. It's not normal, is it? This is sky blue for its tone, but it's not just blue. This is incredibly unlikely to come out of the earth, by the way. Very rarely will a topaz... I'll ask you, actually, have you ever seen a green topaz? This stone, only this stone, has naturally formed as an aqua sky. So it means you've got both blue and green. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Both blue and green forming within its beautiful body of colour. This is a 16 by 12 millimetre solitaire, cushion-shaped, brilliant cut, and the single most unique topaz of colour I have ever come across in my entire career. Sky blue, yeah, but there's more than that. There's so much more than that, isn't there? Have you ever seen green within a topaz before? Have you ever seen tealy tones within a topaz before? This is, like I said, I've only got 3 stones in the world. All 3 of them are in this particular auction for you. It's another piece I'm supposed to take down to £149. Do you think I'm going to go there? Do you think I'm going to take it there? I mean, I can, but then I'm still going to go lower. I'm still definitely going to go lower. I'm going to do this. Praise the gemstone gods, that's all I can say. Praise the gemstone gods. If this is not completely sold out, I will eat my hat. I'll find a hat and then I'll eat it. Stephen's got one straight away. Well done, Stephen. Well done, Kimberly. Well done, Collector and Vela Morgan across the board so far this evening. We've got lots of collectors tuning in, lots of collectors checking out. Massive congratulations to you. And if you are just tuning in, hello, lovely to have your company this evening. My name's Foxy and I am very honoured to have your company. From number 2, as promised, number 1 is going to come up next. This one, by the way, sold out. And my computer didn't even catch up with me. I didn't even catch up with my computer, I don't know. It happened very quickly. But definitely sold out. And then number 1, another one of our star buys. And then after number 1, by the way, we will continue with all the other treasures. I have number 34, number 5, number 2, I've done that, number 2 again, I've done that. So it'll be number 34, number 5, number 32, number 16, and onwards, basically. If you're requesting, I will bring it on. If you haven't sent in a message to request a stone with me, please do feel free to do so. Don't be shy, come and say hi. If you want to send in a message and you don't want me to read it out, just start the message with the word private, and then I'll make sure I don't open my big mouth. But messages are nice and easy to send in via gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app. And of course, it allows you to rummage through all the stones I have in this hour, cherry pick the ones you want to see, and then obviously I will definitely bring them on. Number 1, coming up. Now, excuse me if I turn into a 3-year-old toddler as I see this stone. It's so hard. I mean, I know I am a big child anyway. But how can you not look at this and just turn into a princess? Like, I look at this and I am in a fairy tale, I am a princess, I have a unicorn as my best friend, and I'm just living my best life, okay? I love this so much. The little girl inside. When I was growing up, I never really liked pink. I was a bit of a tomboy. And now, I'm all over it. I love it. I bought pink cushions for my living room. This is so... Okay, right, let me just compose myself. If I press this button, right, zoom out on there. I'm going to try and pick this up. It is a big stone, so that I can hold it to my finger for you. This is your final warning. This is going to blow your mind. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. I'm trying not to squeak. I'm trying not to squeal down the microphone. This. This is your star buy. I'm composing myself. This is your star buy. Isn't it amazing? I firmly believe that this is going to sell out, okay? You can have as many as you like. Think of maybe individuals in your life that are a November birthday. This is their birthstone. Could be a gift. Projects, ideas, designs, possibilities. And then do not miss out. Because once this is gone, this is gone. 14.55 carats of the sparkliest, most magical gemstone you could dream of. And to own this piece this evening, watch the screen. The amount of messages I've had saying wow and OMG. Stephen says, it's giving me Kunzite vibes. Probably why you like it. Do you know what? I hadn't even made that connection. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Stephen. You're absolutely bang on there. This piece, #1, star by wow factor across the board. I think we're all in agreement. It is magnificent. And at £29.99, oh, just so easy to get your hands on. But guys, I'm going to do a final crash here just because it's a Friday night and my excuse is that I'm the substitute teacher this evening, so I'm not supposed to be here. I'm covering for Jim. That's my excuse. I am going to completely annihilate all these stones. This one being my ultimate star buy. Look at her go, even in the darkness. And down today to £19.99, all in for the grandeur, for the clarity, the quality, the colours beyond belief. It is yours for a steal once again at £19.99, all in here tonight. Thank you for all of your messages so far. I am going to, now we've done the star buy pieces, I am now going to really try my best, even with my ADHD distractions, to really pick up the pace and whiz through as many of these fantastic stones and reduce them down as possible because I've got loads of people still waiting. Hannah's got 3 in Wiltshire. Go, Hannah, go, go, go. She's a princess too. Karen in Illinois, well done to yourself, my lovely. Warm welcome as well if you're just tuning in. This is, I think goodness me, I'm losing quantity quite quickly. I've got 3 left. I've got 3 stones left only. Okay, I'm going to have to move on, but I will leave those there. They are still available for you to check out on until they either sell out or until this hour disappears, which is in 20 minutes. So that's one of those things is definitely going to happen. Right here, right now, though, we have number 34 coming in next. Okay, this is me attempting to pick up the pace. Number 34, go, go, go. This is, I've got 2 of them in the world. Maximum, 15.8 carats, SI graded in clarity, 18 millimeters in your height. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even pick it up. There we go. Oh no, she's spinning. Sorry. These are big beauties. Yeah, here we go. We got it. Number 34. So 2 maximum are all that exist with this particular piece. 2 chances available to you. I know this has been heavily requested as well. So straight on. And if I can go lower, of course I will. This is, I'm doing it again. Why not? Merry Christmas to you. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Eid, Happy Thanksgiving, happy everything. Just happy everything. Again, using my excuses. Number 34, thank you to Amy. Right, next up we have then number 5 coming in. A SI graded, woo, that's big. SI graded sky blue for us at number 5. I love the cutting on these as well. The cutting is fantastic, isn't it? So 34 was the pink minx. Number 5. This one, just to confirm, oh, apologies. They're very big stones to pick up. There we go. 1 chance in the world. Every time I pick it up, it spins. There we go. Bam! Oh, yes. The dream, isn't it? So at number 5, this was requested originally by Hannah in Wiltshire, but I think there's been a few requests for it since then. With only 1 in existence, I won't dilly-dally, let's get it down. We've got over 20 carats. We've got the Sky Blue Beauty, which is one of the most looked for and wanted versions of topaz colour in the world. And here tonight, you can get it. You've seen what I've done so far, haven't you? You've already seen what I've done so far, so I'm not going to stop there. This piece, one big crash. I'm going to do only one crash from now onwards for the rest of this show. Load it in, show you the stone, and then one massive crash right the way down to your price, so we can keep that speedy Gonzales going. £16 on split pay for this piece at number 5. Good luck to you. Stephen, number 32 was then requested. Stephen, you've definitely got similar taste to me. I tell you what, you spotted through all of these stones the one piece that has not just been beautifully fashioned, but it's actually got a concave carving. Try these tweezers. There we go. It's got a concave carving. I'm obsessed with this carving, and I think it's one of the best designs, if you like, that you could ever give to especially a topaz, because I've always said from the beginning, it looks like you're traveling at light speed, doesn't it? For any of the Star Wars fans out there, it looks like you're traveling at light speed. This is also a one of a kind, Stephen. So the one you see is the one you'll get. And this one immediately down at $29.99 for you, or £9.99 on a 3-way split pay here at number 32. Thank you. Number 16 is next. Number 16 is a ginormous heart. Whoa, it is big. 11 carats plus. Another one only in existence. I'm trying to go Speedy Gonzales when I can't pick them up. There we go, got it. Wow. Wow. Best of the best. Colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, you name it, you got it. This is also one chance in the world, and so quickly down she goes. If my computer will allow it anyway. Yeah, $39.99 on this one at number 16, requested by Amy. Thank you to you. 41 was next on my list of requests. 41 is another London blue. So from 16 on the heart to the London blue here at number 41. All of the other London blues, by the looks of it, have nearly completely sold out. So this one I haven't brought on yet, to be fair. But if you want your London blue, you can see they're already very, very popular indeed. This has got the deepest, richest, indicolite almost colour palette. Very hard to come across with this material and this colour. And in terms of size, different colours offer different sizes as well. So the London blue is usually the smallest, also down to the rarity of colour. Here at number 41, if you want to join the other collectors that have been checking out across the board, this is your last chance. I've got actually 6 of them in stock. So if you need quantity, we've already seen loads of collectors in this hour checking out 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 in quantity. This one I've got 6 maximum, but all 6 available to you right here, right now, £9.99. £9.99. All in today. And number 41 again, thank you to Connie. From number 41, the next request was number 14. Oh, hang on. I don't have a number 14. No, I don't have a number 14. I've just realised. Don't know what's happened there. Okay. Going. Hi Pam, how are you? She says, please can you show 7, 16 and 18. Also, will you be getting any Wabito Snowflake, Exotic Mystics and Desert Green Topaz, please? Many thanks from Pam. Pam, lovely question there as well. So I will bring your requests on straight away. Number 16, I think, is the heart, which I've already been to. But we'll go 7 and 18 in a second. And in terms of Wabito Snowflakes, I've actually got on, I believe it's Monday. I'm pretty sure Monday coming, I've got basically the last Wabito Snowflakes that we have in our vault. So there's an exotic mix blue, there's a Kaleido blue, and then there's a Mercury Mystic rainbow version of them. In terms of the desert green, I don't think I've ever seen one of those, but by all means, fingers crossed, if we're able to get some more in the future, then definitely keep tuning in and we'll find them. Love some concave me, says Stephen. There you go, I knew it. Okay, so we are at number 41. We're going to go number 7 next, which is oh yes, this is that massive heart as well, isn't it? Okay, I had 2 in the world. One of them's already been checked out though. And it was Pam that's got the one. Well done, Pam. 11.95 carats, SI clarity. And this, 14.4. Whoa. 14.5 mil in each direction as well. That's mega, isn't it? Mega! I'm so buzzing for all of you today, getting these into your collection. There's one left if you want to join our Pam in owning it. And of course, she's going to go right the way down here this evening. We've got so many luscious pieces to choose from. Cuts, shapes, colours, clarity grades, you name it. So whichever one you're cherry picking, you'll be able to come on through and secure some really, really specialist material. This piece all the way to under 50 for you this evening at number 7. Thank you so much. 16's then been on and gone, and so 18 is next. Number 18. This one I had 3 of originally. I've got 2 left. Okay. Sky blue. All slightly different. You might be thinking, well, why are they not been put together in one auction? Even though it's sky blue, they can still be different. I suppose you can say that with any gemstone, right? You could talk about any stone of any colour, and there's always going to be ever so slight differences from Mother Nature. That's the beauty of genuine gemstones, isn't it? So this is another sky blue, and yet it is a different version of that sky blue. You've got slightly lighter version in terms of tone, beautiful scintillation and brightness as with a quality like this of SI grade, and then a deal. Let's take it right the way down, under 50 again for you. Don't forget, split pay is also available. So if you're looking at any of these pieces and you'd love to own any of these pieces, whatever it is, we've got split pay across the board, I think all the way up to number 40, I believe. So they can all come right the way down to their price, but then if you need to, if you want to, you can actually split that cost across either 2 or 3 months for 0% as well. Right, number 18 on screen. Number 7 again, that's just been on and gone. Number 11 is coming up. Number 11 is a 14.3 carat beauty. Where was I? 18, there we go. 14.3. Wow. And really, I mean, we're talking the colour of the heavens here. The colour of the heavens for sure. There are 2 of this one available. 2 chances in the world, both of course in this hour because this is a brand new launch. And this piece, $39.99 on this one at number 11, requested by Hannah, thank you. Number 12, in fact, coming up next. 14 carats, oh, excuse me. So, similar kind of carat weight, similar cut, you could even say, but still 2 very different pieces. I really cannot pick these stones up, apologies. If you can hear me fumbling about. Here we go, number 12. This one's a one of a kind. And again, that colour is different, isn't it? So from number 11, you've got that lighter baby blue. This one at number 12, one of a kind. Slightly different cut, but also slightly brighter, stronger colour as well. Hence why there is only one of them. This, let's drop it down. I can take this one. Come on, computer. There we go, $59.99. Thank you, Hannah. Karen, hello. Number 33, yes. I'm glad you asked, actually, because it really does stand out, doesn't it? Really does stand out for its uniqueness of colour here. So 33, loading it in. I've got 2 in the world. These are Nigerian topaz, so they're from the legendary Cullinan deposit. 16 carats, obviously massive, but the colour is the star with this. The colour, if I press that button, the colour really is one of the royal, deep, sexy, if I do say so myself, intense, rich violet blues. You have the most magnificent concoction of the deep blue and then the purple and pink coming through, hence why it's called the royal blue topaz, because it doesn't get more royal than these velvet, individually the velvet purple and the velvet blue, but together as one. With 2 in the world, obviously, there's no limit. You can have as many of these stones as you like until either the hour finishes or we run out of stock. With this particular piece, it's another complete bargain. I'm taking it to £19.99. So at number 33, £19.99. Go, go, go. Number 17, we're going to go to next. Number 17 is the ginormous round. Ooh, this is going to be sparkly. This is definitely going to be sparkly, isn't it? The Round Brilliant always delivers that to us, but with a stone that's also very good at very good at sparkle. It's going to knock our socks off. This is number 17. Again, 2 chances in existence that match at 15 millimetres in diameter. And down she goes, £39.99 all in, or 13 on your 3-way split pay for this one at number 17. Thank you. From number 17, we have number 6. Loading in 19 carats in an emerald cut. Haven't seen one of these yet. No, haven't seen one of these yet. An emerald cut, big open facets, so you're going to get massive beams of light. Yeah, there we go. Huge beams of light returning to. It looks like the Princess Diana aquamarine, doesn't it? That very famous aquamarine that Princess Diana always loved. This piece, SI graded once again, just to confirm, only 1. So it's a one-of-a-kind stone. The very one in question, you're going to get into your collection for $49.99. Or again, 3-way split pay there at number 6 for this piece. Number 4, loading in 17 carats. Okay, 17. Whoa. Tell you what, my tweezer skills are really being put to the test here with these whoppers. Hang on. There we go, got it. Bright, popping beauty. SO graded across the board. Phenomenal grade. We look for it. We look for it and we celebrate it in any gemstone, but topaz does it best, doesn't it? Especially at the size of the carat weights as well. This piece at number 4, I have 2 in the world, and they are both coming down $59.99 or 20 on your split here at number 4. Just to confirm, number 1, I think there's a couple of them that were left, and they were going in and out, in and out, in and out of baskets. So number 1, the Pink Mink Star Buy. If you thought you'd missed it and it said sold out on your screen, please do be aware, 3 have now come back into availability. 3 stones have come back into availability. So you can absolutely get one of these, or 3 of these if you wanted to, home this evening, £19.99. For our beautiful Star by Pink Mink's Princess Beauty. Danny says, have a good weekend, Foxy, and safe journey home. Thank you, Danny. Pleasure as always, and I look forward to seeing you when I'm back on Monday and Tuesday. Before I disappear, though, we've got just over 4 minutes left, and I'm definitely going to keep whizzing my way through all of these treasures. Number 35 is coming in. This is Round Brilliant cut again, that sparkler. For sure. Ooh. Number 35. So this is a 7.7 carat SI graded Round Brilliant. I have 2 of them in stock that, of course, match at 12.75 millimetres in your diameter. And this is also coming $19.99. Yes! I am so happy about these deals. So happy. Number 9. I'm then going to shimmy 2 as well. So this one was number 35. Number 9, probably one of the biggest cushions that you'd ever come across, for sure, in that, especially the perfectly square symmetrical cushion here this evening. I will load the graphics in a second if my computer behaves. There we go. So 16 millimetres in a perfect squared cushion, 16.3 carats in weight, and this one $39.99 for you here this evening. Thank you, my lovely. So that was number 9. Katie says, night, Emily, Danny and all. Hope you have a lovely weekend. You too, Katie. Lots of love to you. And I hope you get some good rest. I really, really do hope you get some good rest and that you're feeling as good as possible, as quickly as possible, my lovely. And obviously I'll catch up with you Monday, Tuesday. before everything disappears, I have for you number 28. Yes. A pear-shaped, brilliant. So this is going to be like a droplet of paradise water. SI graded, obviously. Obviously. So maximum sparkle. Oh, come on. Come on. There's no one that wouldn't fall in love with these, right? 15.75mm tall. I've got 2 available. Delivering to us a slightly unique version of the blue, a bit like the, you know, the Star by It number 2 that we had. And it was a sky blue, but it definitely had something else going on with that green. There's a little bit of something else going on with this one as well. I can see pink flashes coming through. 9.9 carats, and still going to go down for you. This one, do you know what? This is wild. You can get this one for under 20. Why not? Under 20 or £6 on split. At number 28 is where you'll find it. From number 28, I have number 40. Loading in for you as well, which is also a pear shape, but very different pear shape. This is a really curvy, plump-bottomed pear shape. Oh, come here, you little devil. There we go. There we go. So this one, yeah, number 40, 6.9 carats of your SI grade again. And she goes down to 19.99 here at number 40 for you. Marvellous work. How long have we got? 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds before they all disappear. So with 60 seconds to go, I'm going to load in number 10. Oh, excuse me. An emerald cut. 14.5 carat. Emerald cut. Wow. With again only 2 in the world. This is our last piece of the show, my lovelies. What a show it's been. What a show it's been. This, as our grand finale, comes in at £39.99, or £13 on split pay. Maximum of 2 that you can get your hands on. There at number 10. Oh my goodness, what a show. What a couple of... I've been here... Yeah, I was here Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, so I've had 3 really exciting days. Thank you to every one of you that have given me your gorgeous company. Connie, just in that last second, I've spotted your message come through saying number 43 real quick, so I will definitely squeeze it on for you. I hope you all have an amazing weekend, whatever you're up to this Saturday and Sunday. Like I mentioned, I will return Monday and Tuesday with you. So literally just 2 days with our lovely Jim, and then I'll return on Monday and Tuesday with more really exciting opportunities as well that I've got planned for you, including, actually, I know we've had a few requests today for a few different gemstones that haven't loaded on demo because they've been locked into my show on Monday, Tuesday. So I know they're very much in demand. All be revealed, though, of course, on the day. So until then, have a wonderful weekend yourself. Thank you, as always, for your wonderful company. Congratulations on your outstanding gemstones. And I will see you Monday. Until then, good night.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching